Alright, welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who were you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? Oh, you've come to the right place. Happy Tuesday. Had to miss yesterday. Yes, partner anniversary. Technically, it was on Sunday. They do like a whole 48-hour window. It's just a thing. Well, I think it's our, what is this, our second full year, third full year, I don't even know, being partnered on Twitch, so it's popping up. So thank you very much for the well wishes. Let's get the first bad raid of the day knocked out properly before we potentially move on to some very what's the opposite of promising? Interesting sniping attempts on reserve. That's kind of my plan for the week. I reserve the right. See what I did there? I reserve the right to just bail on that plan and go snipe woods all week. I don't care. But let's get comfy, get the first bad raid out, trying to get this off on the right foot. Shall we? We shall.
RKP, Borat, Walfish, Hot Dandy, Umberto, Blue KQ, Adjusted Potato, Duramax, and Buddha, Surfer, and Brandon. Welcome on in, everybody. The early birds after the worm. Get here quick, fast, in a hurry. We're right out the gate, huh? Thank you. New video up today. It's got a couple bangers in it. Sea Monster, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Follow before we've even gotten into a game. That's crazy. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier, the clean start of the background check underway. Nate Dogg right behind you. You know it's a good track if Nate Dogg's on it. Welcome on in as well. Get that tier 3 clearance in your hands. What's up, Red Diver? I'm up. Prepper doesn't see me. Third party, happy anniversary. Roger that. Roger that. All right. It's time to admit some stuff to you. Number one. No, Creaky, I did not. Also, hello. Number one is this right here is the leading indicator that Arc Raiders is the better fucking game. 7:30 estimate to play Woods. Leading indicator of a game that is not going to last. Jesus Christ. They got to do something. They need to do a queue patch. Period. Done. Load the map completely ahead of time, then load us in. Don't. Okay, waiting server starting. Now we're loading the loot on the server. You know people are going to queue Woods. Just load the server first. There's got to be something they can do. There's no way we owe them 7 minutes per raid. Come on now. What's up, Heartless? This plus the fog, man. I couldn't get on yesterday, but I did get on Arc Raiders last night. And I'll tell you what, you get about 800 more raids per day on Arc Raiders. It is also the harder game. There's so many players and they're constantly replaced. You like, genuinely, it is like 10th. It's not even third party simulator. It's like 10th party simulator. You have to fight the entire map to loot that one guy you killed. Josh McCone, welcome to the bunker over there on YouTube. Thank you for the contribution that comes with that follow. I appreciate it. With that YouTube sub. Just up to 1,500 instead of 12 more PvP? Yeah, I've heard that. Saw that. It's Hunt Showdown's problem is not players, in my opinion. That part was fine. Special ammo, faster fire rates. Hunt Showdown feels like I can use a really fun 6-shooter or an MP7. Like, all right, well, the fuck. Seven and a half minutes for the luxury of staring into the fog is painful. Sorry I couldn't be on yesterday. I did stream Saturday, though. So I did like I did a makeup stream that I didn't even know I was doing. I didn't know I'd be missing yesterday. It got out of control. Oh. Thank you, Turtle Strong. I'm going to keep saying it. That's just Twitch's little gimmicky thing. It runs for 48 hours. Remember, it's supposed to start yesterday and today. They're trying to milk you. Don't let it happen. Technically, it was Sunday, but this is the day it triggers. Player base dyno. I don't think this game has a long-term... I don't know. Like, we're definitely on the other way. 1.0 kind of popped the bubble, I feel like. 10 raids without attacking another player. You'll go into passive lobbies where everybody works together. Yeah, which I would never, ever do. But that's going to keep an extra few 100,000 people playing, I think. And I understand it as well. Okay, I hate this spawn. We got this spawn. I actually love this spawn because if you get to the tank, and the tank's my favorite spot to snipe from. But, however, I feel like we've run into people here every time. Everybody rides this back wall. Like, why aren't they cutting in for the boss? You guys don't even want to hit the objectives? Yeah, to get into the mind of the Woods player. What does he want? What drives him? What are his dreams, his ambitions? We're gonna wait on this hill. Because every time I've said it and done it, people have run by. Lazy Ghost, how you doing, my man? We're 50 years into another dystopian environment. The BSG didn't announce it, though. Alright, 6th audio. BSG didn't announce shit. They showed a clip of a dude walking. Supposedly Nikita's. I've seen everything from they're making a new game to they're scamming off Nikita's name, and it's like a web, crypto project, blah, blah. We need more information. Listen, we got Tarkov when it was just Factory. If they want to put out a new game right now with their Just Factory, fucking rip the band-aid off, baby. Just let me see. This is a BSG. Not even BSG game. This is a Nikita game. I'll pre-order. I don't care. Let's do the thing. Jimburn haven't. M61 slabs? It does. Alright, well, I think we waited a good period of time. I mean, even when we spawn at the tank, it's not that good because it takes people forever to get to the mill. So I don't mind not running into the potential spawn over here. This is the first time in like 10 times I haven't run into someone. DVL with M61 slabs. Is slabs still the bullets disappear? And then you're stuck with the same questions I've had. Is the M61 bugged? Is the DVL bugged? Is hit reg bugged? I would argue DVL with M61 is the best combo in the game. Get ergo. ADS speed. Get a high pen, great round that basically zeros properly, even though it's not the default round. So Jake Ball. I don't really want to deal with this guy. Uh-oh. What just happened? I should just keep going, because I'll probably run this way to clear. First bad rate of the day. You gonna touch that body? See how careful he is. What's up, Hustle for back? How you doing? So much activity over here, dude. Fellas. Oh, shit. I wanted to snipe him. I picked the exact wrong time. He's gonna see me. Absolute killer, huh? Good for his bad rate of the day. I just wanted to go to the fucking tank spot in peace and sit on the rock. Sit on the hill. Alright, good first bad raid. That nailed it. Got a kill, got killed. 1-1 KD, absolutely crushing. Now that I can craft M80A1, should I be running that? No, it's a terrible round. At 100 meters zero, it hits evenly at 200. If you want to try to get comfortable with it, go offline. Don't zero it at all. Get used to shooting a tree and plot out all the distances. 22% survival, 1.6 KD, and this is the gear you're in. At level 11, 500 hours. Well, he was far enough that I couldn't hear his gunfire. Does that mean he's over 200? That's a great first raid. 7:30 queue time, 6-minute play time. I was trying to pop the Propodol to run after he immediately broke my leg off. Nothing I like about arc raiders. You don't get your leg blacked out. There's something about the fucking hobble in this game. It's our only benzos. No matter what, my leg goes. I'll guarantee you 99% of the people are not trying to hit my feet at all. And they just take my leg off every time. Every fucking time. The fact that I'm not on drugs the entire time playing this is one of the biggest mistakes we've ever made. What's up, Vegan Johnny? Do an interchange run? Nah. Nah. Interchange has not spawned a LEDX for me in like 20 pulls, it feels like. I think that map's dead to me until I've proven otherwise. I think it got silently nerfed. My dad was so... I just wanted his headset, man. We should have dipped. As soon as I saw what level he was, I was like, oh, okay, we should get out of here. It's not worth it. I just wanted the headset. I had Swordens, I think. He had the 5s. Or 6s, I don't even know. Good first bad raid, people. Hang in there. It only gets worse. My main reason, if you're wondering why I even hung around, because we don't really care about short-range killing on this channel, was I was 100% sure it would be too active over here for me to go shoot on the hill, and I thought, how big brain of me if I clear this out first. Genius, right? Step 2, don't get shot. We didn't do it. We forgot. We only did step 1. It is time for like an entire overhaul of how I approach Tarkov. Like a genuine top to bottom scrub. Complete shift. New me. Got a cough in your ear there. Got the cough apparently. Good news. Alright, just give me 11 minutes to queue back up. 5 minutes for the queue to go through and we'll be back in no time. Time for the back before the raid. Someone I should do a command. Do you know the scope mills for the XMC FMJ March? The March is like somewhere between 2.6 and 2.9, but I don't know what it is. I know it's not over 3. The reason you might think that that's working though is that there's gonna be a room for error. I would start with like 2.5 and work your way up till it feels good at under 2.9. As soon as I saw his gear, I was like, we should go. Mistake was made. Good first bad raid of the day. We've done really good at first bad raids lately. Actually, we're kind of crushing on that. One of the key things about first raids is like a stupid death. Who was here the last stream when I literally, I just got an insane itch. We'd seen a guy on the rocks, didn't know if he spotted us. I stopped with like trees in front of me just to scratch my cheek and got immediately shot up. Second I took my hand off the mouse. We're kind of crushing the first bad, is what I'm saying. The gun in the bag. It's not as important for 338 because there's only 2 guns to shoot it, but pretend you just died to Sergeant Prepper to M80. or the M61, and you click on my profile and you see an MP7 and nothing else, and your three teammates are like, what does he have? What did he do? And you're like, I have no idea how I died to M80 here. Versus if you see the DVL with a 5x25 scope. The reason I still do it for 338 is number one, it's habit. Number two, they still don't know what scope I have. It could be a razor, right? That shot him. And obviously I can just load in with the razor and swap it. They don't know it's a fucking telescope, you know, 600 meters away. They might think it's a red dot MDR on the rock for all they know. So that's the idea. It's just become a habit. Been running into so many low level characters. First wipes has been fun. You finding that? I don't know. Those guys were both low level and low hour. That looked like a brand new account with 500 hours. It's only level 11 with a 22% survival. So I don't know how much of his time was spent AFK at the woods. I'm kidding. There's nothing about that death that seems suspect. Discussing backpack and the bolt. I need a command for it. I've explained it a lot. Willers was doing it to hide his kit, so cheaters couldn't identify him. And I was like, oh, that's smart for the other thing. And that's why I was like, I can hide it from squads. Bolt, exclamation point, Bolt is right. I should come up with something. You do it every raid, you run bolties now, ruined you? It's smart. For all we know, people used to do it with their armor because armor didn't work until he took it off and back on again. I bet you if you go to Ghost Freak's channel, he still loads in with his armor in his backpack. Because he's been burned too many times by the bug recurring. I wouldn't be shocked if that's still what's happening. Queue times are long though, man. The only reason I'm not an Arc Raider streamer is that game is harder than this game. Some of my favorite PvP God tier streamers just getting 4th, 5th partied in that game. It's like, man, it is hard to get out with your goop. I've been watching a lot, trying to convince myself to try it again. I put 52 hours into it the week it launched, and then I was like, it's not for me. A lot has already kind of changed in the meta. But 11. Thank you, Stroger Ace. But, yeah. It's like if Tarkov had 30 players and it loaded 30 more players before 17 minutes left after those 30 players died. Like, it's crazy. Shoreline that 24 hours into his first wipe. I stalked him the whole way down the road from tunnel to the terminal entrance. Clear shot and put him down.
Congratulations again.
Oh, very nice, Lazy Ghost. That's kind of you. Opterios! Holy smoke.
Thank you for the Prime sub for the 2nd month. Swipe on into the subscriber-only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get it up to a nice brain type of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla, latte, mocha, americano. The espresso. Your dreams back at your fingertips. Maybe I need one too, just to wake me up. Whew.
Thank you for the Prime, my man. Arc Raiders gooping, not as good as EFT. It's actually funny that it's not. They do a couple things like when you get like a purple item and the game goes crazy for a second. It's like a little dopamine hit. But the loot's just kind of ass in that game. You've heard Arc Raiders is easy to play compared to Tarkov. I don't believe that's the case at all unless you're in like the PvE lobbies. If you're playing it to PvP, you have to fight through like 800 people to loot your first kill. There's too many. It's like third party in that game is like out of control. Way worse than Tarkov could ever be. And that's what makes it difficult because the gunplay's not that inspired. Thank you, luckiest redneck. I genuinely believe Arc Raiders is the harder game purely because they're just loading in players till the 17-minute mark too. Like PvP players are like toddlers in Arc. Yeah, I mean if you can get into those lobbies or whatever and I mean just don't shoot people for a few raids, then yeah, you could just go loot. But that would be the most boring thing ever. If you ever see me not shoot on sight, something went wrong. I would never. Why would I play it? But if you're playing PvP in that game, especially if you're doing trios, it's just third party, fourth party, fifth party, sixth party, seventh party, 11th party. All those guys are dead. They just loaded in 20 more players. Emrishko, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to take the clean start of the background check underway. Thank you very much for the follow. Didn't really scratch the itch. It didn't for me either. I put 52 straight hours into it when it launched. And I was like, I'm missing something. But you can't argue with the queue times. Where's my keyboard in such a odd spot? And I don't think the game is bad. I just... It feels like... Too much... I don't know. You do? I mean, I feel like if you like third-person bloom shooting or whatever, so there's more skill in Tarkov, I would say no. I would genuinely say no. Run your pain meds this time? I didn't bring any food or drink, which would be the argument for how to sustain running out of everything. So no, I guess, but I really should. I do have 9 million pain meds, thanks to, like, we died in the animation to pop the Propidol. Which was just so I could run on my blacked out leg. Because I had stamina. So it would be smart. We gotta get Kappa so I can fit 2 milks in my butt extra. Hey, you guys see any bad guys? All we wanted was to get to our tank spot too, and it sounded like there was action towards the mill. So that raid... Perfect. First bad execution. Load as fast as Ark would be the only game I play. If Tarkov had Ark Raiders load times, it would have 6 times the player base. I like their free kit instead of scav raid as well. Just go play your character. Keep leveling your endurance, your strength. You can still do quests. I like a lot of the design. It's a little different because pretty much every gun can be lethal in Tarkov, right? Whereas you get like a Rattler with like no meds or whatever. Like their free kit is pretty... Like you get shot once, you're kind of done. Like a case for a pro... I mean, I should have just pained before I looted the body and we could have ran off. The guy wasn't really hitting shots, he just hit my leg. Oh, there's something right now. I was like, I just hallucinated movement? Ew. Alright, well, let's just get to our spot. Oh, is it called Core or Core 3? Is that supposed to be an E? Love the 20 seconds loading time, but not much more. I also don't think I got very deep into, like, gadgets when I first played it. Squash, thank you. And I do think that the gadgets in that game are very well done. Core? Certainly a more complex game, not to mention amazing ballistics and gunplay. Oh yeah. I would never argue that the gunplay in Tarkov isn't the best of any shooter I've ever played. I just think Ark feels like the harder game. If you're going hard. You're looting all the high tier shit in PvPing and not in like the PvE lobbies. It is very punishing. And it seems the opposite because of TTK, but that's exactly why it's not. Tarkov, you can run into a 5-man and shoot them all in the face in a single mag spray, right? And the third party in Tarkov, maybe a little different now with suppressor changes, but it's still not nearly as... Which is an argument against the game. Like Apex Legends getting third partied every time you fight is like one of the worst parts of playing Apex Legends. That being a fight starters for people is like doesn't feel good. You hit all those shots. No, it doesn't even have sniping, dude. The sniper and the other guns all have like the same TTK. You try to snipe a guy slowly 3 times to kill him. That's not gonna work. I'm always curious when there's no sniper scav. Oh god, it's doing the thing again. I don't know why this happens. Watch now, it'll melt. I have to push the function button to like wake up the F keys. Is that odd? Is that a thing? Is that tech I just have never had on a keyboard until this one? Alright, load the boss in. Get one little snipe off before we go. Reserve might not be as fun as it sounds, by the way. I think it's a terrible sniping map. We'll probably not even see anybody above ground for 6 hours. In fact, the best thing you can do on reserve is probably learn how to snipe D2. Problem solved. I did bring the attack, which is one of the worst scopes for scouting. The 7X just has 2 tight FOV. Already swaying with full stam. What kind of keyboard is it? It's a Logitech with no numpad. What I think it's what Shroud or one of those guys uses. I buy my keyboard purely for the. I don't even remember is it Browns, whatever the switches. Oh my god. The 750 in play. Should we try it? 372? Can't even tell if that's his head. That was his head. I can actually confirm that was his head. A little 750. This is where I think he looks through these trees to hit the longest shot in Tarkov, the 900. Oh baby. A little 750. He's got to be confused. Last time we did this, the last 2 times we did this, teammates showed up and ended up just sitting here to get shot. Let's hope they make the same silly mistakes. Bop. Little 750. Boom. Hit the marker button. There's a kill there. Sorry, fella. The first real kill of the day. Bolt action style. I wonder if I even see him if the rocks aren't white. Like, he still silhouettes pretty hard, right? Once this all goes dark, some of the spots, you're going to miss some targets, I feel like. Nice little shot. Nice little 750 meter bop. Put him down. You guys want to make a side bet that he is a teammate? Try to run up there and loot him? If he doesn't, he should be pretty safe. You have to press the function key to, yeah, so F4 is my mount. And I'll just hit F4 and I'll hit F1, it won't VoIP or don't do the, the voice lines. And then I look down, I hit FN, just the function key next to Alt and everything, right? And then they work. It like wakes them up. I don't know. This keyboard. I bought this keyboard for the quiet switches. I don't care about anything else. I don't even care if it's a good keyboard. I don't even care if it has a delay in input. I just need it to not go while I'm on stream. Now, just having to hit a button one time is not the worst thing ever, because it'll work the rest of the stream. But it's a little odd, right? Like, nothing changes, nothing illuminates. It didn't, like, turn on a thing like, oh, now your keys are awake. It's just like it feels like a bug, not a feature. Model for me, I can try. Oh, yeah, I can look it up if you really want to know. Let me get out of this raid. Windows lock, and I couldn't figure out how to turn it off for like 2 days. Oh, function F1? Well, that's not obvious. Usually the Windows lock has like a Windows with a lock on it, right? Like there's like an actual button for the function plus whatever. If yours doesn't have that, then I'd have been lost. I'd have been Googling the shit out of it. Switch on my keyboard. Quieter is better. Yeah, quieter is all I care about. So you guys just don't hear. All right. Is it possible he was solo? Maybe. Real question is, what's he sniping at? You actually can't see shit from that rock he's on. And he's looking to Emercom. And you can get a better view of Emercom completely if he goes to the other rock to his right, where I actually can't hit him. So what are these guys doing there? Or is that the rock? That might be the rock I'm talking about. This might actually be the one I sit on. Hard to tell from this angle. The real question is, what is he doing up there? And we've caught people up there a lot. I've hit the shot 3 times in the last 2 weeks. And this shot like 6. This can't see anything but the back of spine. That's not a great sniping position. The scav holding it down. Cool. Two layers with the F keys. Top layers like volume, brightness, etc. Turns on the other layer. Mine just doesn't work without hitting the button. That's interesting. I've got whole volume, whatever stuff above it. I don't know. No sniper scav. Quiet raid, huh? Mean the one guy that waited 6 minutes? The rails crashed. I will say a 750 meter banger though. Which might read 760, but I take 10 meters off. Could be good, could be good. Like gold old G15 keyboard. I've had such bad luck. You know what's, it's not ironic, it's just plain stupid. I've had such bad luck with gear lately. It was my Corsair keyboard that shit the bed twice, and I paid way too much for. And then my Logitech stuff has all kinds of issues. The Logitech mouse that I was using for the longest time, and then the Razer mouse. I have so much Logitech shit, and I have to kill Logitech's command center thing, or it'll start resetting all my webcams mid-stream. And nothing works right. Call the 10 streak. I'm a little 750 meter banger to start the day. Call, I think it's going good. How are you, my friend? Reds are nice. I think these are reds. Cherry, red, MX, blah, 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 right? You have 3 of them? You weren't doing Saturday stream, so I missed that one? I did say that. I literally said Friday, the alleged Friday that never happened went so bad that there's no way in the world I would go live Saturday or Sunday. I did say that. Then I had like a midlife crisis about sniping in the shower Saturday morning, and I was like, I'm going live, I don't care. So if you guys missed the stream on Saturday, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was doing it either. It's very rare I don't have anything to do on a Saturday afternoon. I was like, let's just do this. Let's reclaim a little bit of what we've lost. How do you not kill me? This is the 3rd time ever I've been spotted in this spot, and it's probably because of the snow. When the snow goes away, this spot is the best. Where does he even see me from? That sounded so far to the right still. 490. Half of them. I'm worried someone's here and I'm not seeing it right. You spotted me all the way from there? That's a hell of a look, my man. Don't you ever shoot at me or my bunker again! Friggin' nerds. Who do you think you are? Who is it you think you are? You think you're me? You're not me. Guess we shouldn't have shot at that guy. I did that with no arm stem. This is like a goof. Just goofing around. Oh. Happening. Scouting with this thing sucks. So if we could just... Whatever. Let that be a lesson. Let it be a lesson to him. Let's teach him a thing or two. Shooting at old prepper. Don't call me old. Imagine you know about that spot because you've seen my stream. And you are unhinged enough to stick around after not killing the guy in it. Woof. Another level 800 something. The same guy? J-E-J-E-P. This is the same guy I killed in the first raid. He had a teammate that shot me with 545 BP like 8 seconds later, didn't he? He was unrelated, not a teammate. Oh, the box. That explains a little bit. That explains a little bit. Gonna run the other way now. Frank! Yo. What's in the box? What's in the box? I don't care what's in the box. I don't really want to get going this early. Actually, 18 minutes. Plenty. Plenty good. You think we can make it up? I need one of those. I need like a mod of the channel. We put up a poll. Will I make it to the guy's loot on top of that rock? I'm willing to bet money that that guy on top of the rock is with this other duo. And he already been looted. You can't blame me for trying. Push landmark and interchange against his MP7. That guy's so good, man. I still tune in just to see, like... You know why I like Landmark? Like, there's some, like, incredible W keyers in the game. But I feel like nobody shifts gears like Landmark. And I mean that. Like, they have, like, one playstyle. I don't feel like he has a Landmark playstyle anymore. He used to. He used to just be all fast, right? He shifts gears, like, to the situation. He's just good. He's comfortable. Fools rush in where angels fear to tread. Whew. Love Willers. Like I put Willers in the same boat. He's just in the game. Like he's Willers doesn't have a play. He can play ratty. He can play fast. He doesn't give a shit. He can climb up on a air conditioning unit to jump into the 3rd floor behind you and cut your throat. Yeah, I would say Willers and Landmark have that, like... They're, like, adaptable. Very adaptable. Desmond Pollock's just so good that he plays, like, optimal aggression, right? Parkour is amazing, yeah. Strong around EFT player? Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that's a good call. Willers and Landmark are, like... very adaptable, can shift gear in the situation, and they're never under pressure, right? They're just like they're in like the fucking flow state of Tarkov. We're just crawling, snake attack. I tried to do a video a long time ago where I only did I'm up, he sees me, I'm down movement for all of my movement. It was terrible. But I was trying to find some kind of clickbait to get y'all to click on me and come in here. I thought it'd be funny if it worked. There's something really psycho about checking your view count as a streamer. I always tab out. I have it hidden, but then I'll just hover it Why do I have it hidden? I don't know. Streaming's weird. Heard that's his boot? Yeah, yeah. West, Southgate, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, get the teeth clean, start the background check underway. Just gonna take a guess and give you a nice hearty rah. Here's the man we murdered. I would bet money he was with that other group. Thank you, Rat Bashedly. Nobody on the rock, right? Oh, maybe not. They've been watching the whole time. Juicy. Oh, 42. Your 5 plates, course. I don't like to switch to this rig, if I'm being honest. It's heavy. I should have kept my razor, so I can't use this fucking scope quick, fast, and hurry, but we're gonna try to leave anyway. Alright. Thank you, Derped Up. You can keep the U-lock. Yeah, I'll get it back in insurance, though. So it's like, no big deal. Put that stock on there? Because it's the high ergo stock. Take a look here. Little look-see. No car. I was thinking about looting the bunker, but I guess it's probably not hashtag worth. What do you guys think? Bunker? If we die, we don't have to worry about finding a place to put an M700 that I'm never going to run. Not only is it... Think about what you're saying. Snappy with a 3x20. Imagine this thing with a razor on it, with a voodoo on it. It's going to feel even better. Because those are so clunky to aim in. Cracks up north, but it's unethical. Sniping terminal goers. No, that's not unethical. Fuck those guys. I saw a post on Reddit and it said, it's a shame. It's a missed opportunity. You can't side with Terra Group. Alright, I'm going to assume this is looted since there are dead bodies. It's a shame you can't side with Terra Group. Well, I'd say shooting all the terminal goers is siding with Terra Group. Maybe that's it. You don't escape. You're keeping them inside. I was like just trying to be careful. And there was a head. Alrighty. I wasn't even noticing because of the stupid light though. Is anybody else completely blinded? Ooh. By where even is it? Right here? This light? I see shit. This guy hit before the man got here. Yeah, just say you're siding with Terra Group. I think I probably waited 20 minutes to come in here to loot a building that's already been looted. And this scav, and now the scav's on cooldown. Hit me with your connections up north spot. Can I camp it with the night vision scope with a 200? I don't even know where you enter. I've not watched any terminal content. Which can't be my fault. They literally were like, terminal's gonna be so hard, most players won't even be able to finish it. Supposedly it took Toast Rack 39 tries, and he met up with a dude and they got it done. I was like, well, I don't care. That's not why I play this game. SgtPrepper's not trying to leave Tarkov. He's trying to kill everybody in it. He's just having a hard time to get them all to go 500 meters away first to make it fun. Keep my eyes out for a scav, huh? There's a stash up here. Ooh. It was kind of wishful thinking to go in there and loot anyway. Story, and I don't care. Skipped all the dialogue. We had a little 750. It's gonna read, I'm gonna guess 762.
Congratulations again.
759. Control Fiend with the 22 months. Holy. I'll get you in there as soon as I can, my man. Thank you very much for the prime. Alright. I can't decide. Over or under 760? It was the 760 dial, which, if you know my channel at all, is the 750 dial. We'll see how it went. But we got his dog tag. And a gun that I'm just going to throw away, because I don't run the M700. Oh. Thank you, Control Fiend. Get you in the break room in just a second. Don't forget the keyboard. Roger, roger, roger. Let me just try to remember where I bought it. I wonder if it says on it. Pro X TKL. Does that mean anything to you? Logitech Pro X TKL. Technically can go wireless even though I don't. We killed 3? We did kill 3, that's right. Sprayed this guy. I'm pretty sure we killed this guy twice. This JEJEP. The other guy's across the water. Took a shot at us and didn't leave. Can you imagine? Whew. Shot me in my little tank spot and had the audacity to stick around. And then sits around looking for me. Holding still. Like, oh, babe, if I relocate, what do you think's going to happen to you right now? 500. This is about 500 meters. I think it's 490 for the guy. Mortaki, level 42. Bear, 758.7. Not bad, not bad. We visit the cemetery. Need more triple question marks to go. Very nice. Very nicely done, me. Alright. 3K. 50 meter. Drop down from tank. 490 meter. I shot at me. Nice little 750. It's hard. This is why people are like, oh, but he only plays woods. Like, well, you can't hit 750 on customs. Not my. It can't be my fault. Iron Arc, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 2 clearance started, the background check underway. Thank you, Rad Visuals.
Rad, that video 1 out of 10 again, so I'm sure it's going to die a horrible death, but we gave it our damn best 5 gifted subs. What's going on with you, my man? I just paid you for the video. That doesn't make any sense. Control V with the 22 months. Swipe on in, and VMAX with the 13 months coming in hot. Wait a tick. Swipe on in both of you.
Congratulations.
I said VMAX.
Again.
It's just Max. I don't. It's from here. I'm a little blind. Thank you for the 13 as well. Control me with the 22. Both of you get your asses in the subscriber-only break room now. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of car market, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips.
How far did Tarkov think? 758.7, I believe. And of course, Rad Visuals. Make it a rain 5 gifted subs on the channel, saving 5 members of the bunk from the Twitch advertising regimes. Overreaching arms, our clutches not getting on these boys. Thanks to you, Rad. As always, I appreciate you, my friend. The fight, good versus evil, man versus machine, continues on. Whew. 5 gifted coming in hot. Shooter born ahead on ground 0. I'm well over 20 and I'm experiencing immense pain. It's not fun, right? That's a reason I should go just snipe on ground 0. That's sniping hard mode. We can agree. Did I miss anything out of this? Yeah, 758 on this shot. Pressing function escape and then test the F keys.
Congratulations
Well, I won't
again.
know till I'm in a raid. Did that help at all? The things I said? The TKL X Pro thing? Thank you, Monjoro. Buddha with a 29. What's going on, you guys? Trying to keep me out of raid? Who are you working for?
Buddha server with the 29 months. Swipe on into that subscribe only break room, of course, and get that espresso out of there. Any type of car market, frappuccino, cappuccino, latte, mocha, americano. And then we reach under the desk here and we get you a nice beef stew MRE to pair that baby with. Fuel up, get it going through the veins in there, get it going through the tummy in here. You're going to be feeling great. Command center awaits the inner circle, feet up on the desk, kick back, relax. You've earned it. 29 months.
Whew. Yeah, the drop down, back of drop down. Red, I don't know what they're shooting at. This is the third guy, maybe? In the last 2 weeks I've shot up there. When they're at the 740, they're looking towards Duffel Rock and all that stuff, and you've seen Stank up there a lot. The recent videos. So I get why people are doing it, but this guy's up. He's not on my part that can look at Emmercom or Ruoff. He's on the middle between the two spots. It can just see spine, kind of, but not really through the trees. We've had 3 shots up there. I don't even know what they think they're sighting out. They're just getting blasted by me. Stu. Real 750. And then a 490 on a man that shot at me at my tank spot. And he paid the ultimate price. I don't feel bad about it at all. I should check, make sure he doesn't have M61 in chamber. Okay, okay. I'm vendoring this beautiful M700. We can all suffer together. I don't run it, don't care. Piece of crap. All right. G-Hub says he's making function keys primary keys? Okay. Yeah, I really don't understand why it's happening. The fix is easy, right? I just toggle it or whatever. I just hit FN and then all of a sudden the keys wake up. But I was just like, why is this happening? T5000 is good too. The M700, please no arc raiders. My longest shot, 1298.7 or 1297.8. I always forget. And I don't think it keeps it wipe after wipe. So it was 2 wipes ago now. Just under 1300. All right. I start actually looting more. Where was that? Lighthouse Lightkeeper is the only place to do it. You're not gonna get that anywhere else. It doesn't exist anywhere else. You gotta get Lightkeeper access. All right, Raekwon. I assume it's some kind of congrats on the partner anniversary. All right, into the deep, into the hell. I'll wear this guy's gear even though I don't want to be this heavy. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. All right, I'm calling an audible. I hate the Baggerly. I know everybody loves it. It's tier 5, whatever. I don't really care about the tier of armor as much as I care about not being over the weight limit. What server region do you play? Why do you ask, kind sir? Okay. Terrific. I feel really good. I feel really good about this. Your stream anniversary is coming up. It's already says it's happening. Why is it popping up now? Eastern Europe. Gotta get your PMC to the gym and them noodle arms. Yeah. You gotta get him going. Supposed to be perma, so everything you should stick on for stats for good. Yeah, technically this character will always have. If I go hit 1300 now, it'll be immortalized. That's why we're doing the unlocks. That's why we're gonna bother to get the Sako and stuff, even though there's no reason to ever get it. Love the M700, but you are starting to get MOA misses like 340, and 500 is basically a coin flip. I mean, I can chart 500 plus, and the MOA is like doable, right? It's like over 0.8 though, isn't it? It's the like speed at which you shoot under 450 when all of the zeroing requires a little bit of correction. It feels kind of just like, why would I run this? There's a better. You hate it also, Monjaro? Thank you. Yeah, I loot it 'cause you're supposed to, but I don't want this thing. Boom, 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 boom. All right, the pre-roll disabling ads are kicking off right now. It's probably already too late for you to hear this. TRG and XMC the same. They're pretty close. Better ergo on the TRG, but a slightly worse MOA, but not by much. At least strength and endurance is so worth it. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. Let me check on something. Don't you move. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Lifting right after this. Oh baby. Couldn't lift yesterday. You can't lift on 3 hours of sleep. I mean you can. It's just it's no es bueno. You definitely don't want 3 hours of sleep after you lift. Should I dominate Arc Raiders? I don't even think the good players dominate Arc Raiders. Like, Tifu might have $10 million, but whew, that game is hard. The third party makes that game crazy. The third party, and if you're in like the PvP areas, PvP lobbies, the third party and the fourth party and the fifth party goes so hard. First bad arc of the day. It's poo ass. I know, but Tarkov's. What are we gonna do when Tarkov disappears? Gotta go somewhere. You can't just quit. Be a DayZ streamer. You spent 4 days, didn't find anybody. What's up, Inflexible? Board 3. Put it out. I'll play it right now. I'm there. Happy to. All right. It's Tarkov's premier wood sniper. It is time to leave the map for a second and pretend other maps are playable. Remember all the old spots. I should have just legged him. Oh, dude. That would have been it. That was free. Oh, I thought he's chilling. I thought he was stopping. I thought he was actually stopping. I don't know why he would, but I thought he was going to hold there. That'd been, that, can you imagine we hit that? Bro, sure welcome. Bruh. Alright, I imagine we're going to get counter-sniped up here pretty quick. It looked like he's holding. I thought that we had like just a freebie. He came here and stopped. Of course, you can't really see in these windows, right? So by the time I know someone's there, I'm the one getting shot. He went right, though. Yeah. Alright. How long do you think it takes to get counter-sniped right here? Super obvious spot. I didn't have to rip any of those shots. But the first one threw everything into the shitter.
Congratulations.
3 seconds? 3 minutes? Blooney with the prime. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. I'll get you into the subscriber-only break room as soon as I'm dead. I usually say dead or extracted, but I'm gonna just go with dead. Alright, the poll is ruining my stuff, though. Let me just close. And this spot has to be infinitely worse than the snow, too, right? Like, I'm just a huge blob on a white rock. Oh, I didn't bring anything to extract either. We're definitely not living. This is not going to be a raid we survive. 180. Just shoot top ahead. This rock's probably decent when the snow's not here, though. This is call it 360. I make this like 470, jeez. Okay. There's a little bit more range than I thought there'd be. It's our same guy. I guess he just took cover for a while. Maybe I could have got him in a window. Alright, we'll take cover from the left side a little bit. You shot it in 5 seconds? Yeah, that's what I've... Especially with the snow. Like, even without the snow, everybody looks at the rocks, right? This is where snipers snipe from. If you're new to the channel, just forget those shots I took on that guy. They were doomed to fail. That first one when he moved was pretty much the only real chance we had, I think. Can you still climb on this? Does anybody know? You used to be able to get on top of that. I wonder if all the old tech is still in. People just don't snipe anymore. There's like 100 reserved sniping videos in the world. Just go peek at one of them for 2 seconds to see all the old... You'll see my tank spot. It's not my spot. It's been around. When drop down used to be hot? Yeah. This guy ran into the building. He might just be going around for marked, though. I think we might see him in the window. Next to the scav exfil, he goes up on top of it. How about the great lie down spot? I don't know it. I think I don't know it. We've not played reserve intentionally in many moons. The man's scampering across.
Congratulations.
Lemon Lakes with the prime as well. A lot of primes coming. Thank you guys very much. Reserve looks dead. I saw 3 players. It's just out of their spawn. They're not super exciting sightings. I also can't see in any of these fucking windows. Maybe I should bring the march. Armored train buildings have roof access? Yeah. I've shot out of their windows a lot because they've got some pretty good stuff. I didn't bring a paracord, so we're just gonna die this raid. It's a bit wishful thing. I was hoping this guy was gonna try to go to drop down. Go to D2 with the bolty. If you can get good at hitting snipes in D2, man, shooterborn would take 2 seconds. Sounds suicidal to me. I'd be willing to bet we could sit here for the rest of our life and never see a player held up in one of the towers again, though. This used to be so common. You'd get all your shooterborns on the tower guys and stuff. It's just nobody does it. Secure comms blowing up. The way Stank camps above Red Rebel might be the actual best. And see one taps in D2. It's yeah. Yeah. Anybody think he knew I was here?
I'll leave. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Oh, I thought you were cheating or something. I was like, how'd you know I'm up here?
No. I'll leave, bro.
I'm just trying to snipe. So yeah, you're
Scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
scared the shit out of me. I'm trying to snipe. I'm trying to do some shooterborning. Yeah, you can go. I won't shoot.
I know the feeling. All right, I'm just gonna leave through Red Rebel. Good luck.
All right, enjoy yourself. I thought it was a cheater for sure. Tell me you didn't think that was a cheater. Ran a Gluhar right here? Up here? Oh yeah, I like playing arena with the bolties. I'd rather use, you can get the new rounds on the, for 308 and, I actually didn't really run the SV98 at all, but I'm guessing the other one performed similar. But that new 308 round, that's the arena round. Oof. Probably better if Discord was banned. Alright, so I'm just gonna say it. I don't think we're gonna see this guy that we saw ever again. He probably went around the building and then down, right? This guy ran into this building. Hasn't crossed or what. I don't know what people do on this map. Like, there's no loot. They removed it. The way that guy peeked out at me, man. I mean, he probably heard me switch and getting up, but it seemed like he was already wrapping around the back. So I was already like, it felt like he was coming for me. 40% EXP buff on arena is crazy, yeah. Only 2 minutes after spawn? Yeah. This used to be the map, man. Especially when thermals weren't broken or weren't bad. If I had a bad day sniping, I would go up on the rocks with a thermal and just bop everybody. It was a good time. Thermal was 100k. When it was overpowered somehow. It's a good time. Guy didn't even go drop down. What are we doing? What are we doing with our life? We didn't really have to like hard commit to this left side, but we saw 3 different players over there and I was feeling good about it. So what's the train? 350. We didn't really scan these hills, which have historically not been great anyway. I'm still shocked that guy didn't end up being just a cheater that was coming up to beam me. That was nice. A fella is coming. Did he go by me without making any sound? And this thing would be like, I should be a rat on this map. This isn't good. This is objectively worse. It's really not my intent. AK-308. Man. Killed everybody. I should be switching it for tier 5 and 6 plates, huh? Fuck. This is like really not part of my plan. Well, the extract ahead is no backpack, so unless this guy brought us... Yeah. I don't know. Only had a I forgot it. There's no backpack anyway, right? Is it no backpack or no armor? No backpack, yeah. I'm right. No space for it because it's a 3x slot. Stand by. D2 or no balls? Need paracord. Yeah, didn't bring it. Cause I don't really play this map. I'm not kitted for it. I will swap later. I wish we brought another mag, but I don't really care because we didn't get a snipe. What a waste. Whole thing is a waste. I killed everybody anyway, it looks like. I did my accidental stink rat impression, I guess. He's gooping. I didn't even check. I checked nothing, by the way. Like, we're arguably... I'd rather we just die. I don't want to unload all this stuff. Right? Did they change it? I thought this was a ramp and not flat. That's crazy. We're extracting the game? I'm not going D2. You're out of your mind. On principle, I don't go. Does stuff spawn good loot anymore? But no backpack? I'd rather die and just put on another bolty. We're not even trying to do what we're doing. We killed 2 guys. Or that guy. We could have killed the other guy. For no reason. Maybe we'll give someone else their bolty kill. Contribute to the cause. DT doing terrible shit to other players? Exactly. Snake's probably already down there. Can't rat the rat. I'm not the king rat. Hey, you love the bunker? I love my bunker. These bunkers are stupid. Low quality trash bunkers. Oh. Movement. Hello. Stop moving in front of me. Alrighty then. Easy. Assaulted nuts with the follow. You weren't following? Welcome back to the bunker. Congratulations. Take the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting get the tooth clear. Start of the background check underway. That guy was juicy. No wonder Stank does it. You just pick up like 8 billion rubles worth of gear off the one guy that played the map. I get it. We can be prep rat. In my defense, that was a sniping position, and that guy ruined it by coming in too close, okay? Can't be my fault.
Looney and Lemon Licks, thank you both. Prime subbage, swipe on in the subscribe only break room. Wait, hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your fingertips once and for all. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. Looney and Lemon Licks.
What's up, 5-star Mojo? Came out with some nice shot. I didn't even have to get half of his loot because I was just like, there's no way we survive this, right? This is the map. Broadshore with the prime. All right. This guy's got to be plenty mad at me. He got ratted, you see. He got ratted. Broadshore, I'll get you into the break room. Give me a sec. Forgot you had a prime? People hate it when they forget they had a prime. Feel free to check right now, everybody. Just looking around. I appreciate it, dude. All right. Rah, let's see how we did. Goop, goop, goop. Don't shoot me, Peanut. Airsoft weekend last year, and the dude was napping while we were playing cards. 30 minutes later, I heard the alarm bell blasting from his tent. You heard this alarm bell blasting from the tent? That's funny. All right, Frank, have a good one, man. Lemon Licks with the follow. Post subbage. True Pixels with the prime. We're finding a lot of primes. This is good. Don't let Bezos have that money. Comes from a very unselfish place. I'm kidding. Feel free to prime your favorite streamers. Peanut has earned it. Got an ammo box off this man. Oop. All right. You guys are going to hate this, but I don't have room for this guy's gun. I'm not even taking the ammo out because I have so much M80. It's a good gun. It's a great gun. That's why I'd heard so much to see it go. I think I need a teapot. I had like turned one in for a quest. Go Latin's lose 10 kits in a row. All right. more Peanut reference. His words, not mine. He's gooping. Believe me, if I could be half as entertained while losing kits on labs, woof. That man is a treasure. National treasure. The M700 default rounds why I don't like it. It is BCP, which just means it doesn't zero nicely up to 450. And when I'm hitting 450 or under, I like the shots to be faster. You can account for it. I can do it. I can shoot any round in the game. I just choose not to subject myself. Like, it adds nothing over the DVL. Nothing, Lebowski. God damn it. If I choke to death, tell somebody. All right. I almost loaded in without the you know what. I'll take my green flare off, right? There is a chance we could tripwire something for fun. We could tripwire just for the info. Makes me think. I wish tripwires lasted longer. I realize some spots they're like really overpowered, but if I had like a 20-minute sound alert behind me, that would actually be pretty game changing. Nice 70 Ergo M700 with M61 or something. Not worth all the rubles. Not to me. They're all good though, and its Ergo feels real. Well, high Ergo M700 feels great. If I want to run around bopping high Ergos, I can run the VPO for like $80. A lot of funny player interactions. Come out, Mr. Silly. Yeah. He's just good. He's just great. What's up, Bush says that's good. Haven't gotten a single reserve snipe yet, but we killed a fella that was super juiced with other people's gear. We hit a 758 meter snipe on woods. Got counter sniped almost at the tank spot, ran back. The guy actually stuck around looking for me, standing still, got to shoot him at 490. That was a fun raid. May or may not have murdered a level 16 for the second time in a row. Didn't feel good about that part. Trip flares would be banging. Oh, baby. Trip flares that last the whole raid. Give me that. It lasts 20 minutes. Yeah. Non-lethal flares that, trips that last longer. I would love it. Let's see how my latest video is doing. A new video on YouTube, exclamation point YouTube. In our chat. It already fell from 1 out of 10 to 3 out of 10. This is what happens. Every time it starts off with like double the viewership it should have. It's at 681, typical 340 to 660. It's still cranking. Likes, comments, a long way, interaction. Usually beam them to disarm too. A beam to them. I'm not sure if that's true. Because we don't get to watch some of the trips I place, but it seems like if you place a tripwire in the attachment hut spot that I abused for like multiple wipes, now scavs seem to go there in like 2 minutes or under. So I'm inclined to believe it changed with the like when you kill a player, scavs go to his body from anywhere on the map. They just go loot him. I feel like you're right. There's like something about gear being down that has that same mechanic, and they do kind of beeline for him a little bit. I think that is correct. I can't prove it. How many people asking for a sniper shot? Too many. Chart, too many. Variable zoom has changed the game for 35mm scopes, though. Would also hate, but at the same time, most flashlights should have some kind of strobe effect. Oh no. No, that's not. Get rid of that command. That I don't remember which one that is, but they're all out of date. Well, that's me talking about shooting stuff. There's a command for a gun. Did I remove it? The 1x8 scope one, because that's changed. It could still be very close. The 1x8 is still the closest to a true life mill, I believe, but I know it's changed. I can't speak to those old holds I said. Scavs. They definitely have like attraction logic they didn't used to back in the day. All right, we killed a juicer, but we didn't snipe anybody. We did get some extra scopes though. I personally hate flashlights. I'm so bad at fighting them. Oh yeah. That clip's probably okay. If it was realistic mill dodge, that'd be so cool. How cool would that be? We're supposed to get like 800 meter zeroing. They've talked about it. And changing what the rifle is set for. That's not really how that works, but we'll get that odd mechanic. Thank you, Hetzer. Keeping core. I don't like any of our options. Thoughts? What if we just run away and chill for a sec? Tarkov's most feared wood sniper. Completely lost. On the reserve map. And this isn't even good cover now like it used to be, right? This is all see-through. Jesus. Open the rafters on the train table? Yeah. We're gonna try a lot of stupid stuff. I'm not saying that's stupid, but... Gotta get a couple deaths for the video anyway. We're gonna try all the rafters out. We're gonna try all the old tricks out. I kind of wonder if you can climb on all the rafters now, because you used to be able to climb on a couple. It'd be neat if I get on top of this one. I wonder. No, because it doesn't have the side railing. Okay. Answered my own question. You can climb up one of them for sure, if it lets you vault. It's a scab, right? Something's just nonchalant walking. So many nades. Are they just looking for the boss? By the MP7 secondary? I don't know. Like my favorite gun. I can buy over 40 pen ammo for it. Not in the quantity I'd like, but it's still purchasable, which is nice. But that was a head. Jesus. Yeah, no, it's... I like it because I can get good ammo for it, and it's pretty cheap to run for a secondary, and it's very reliable. 40 round mag, 43 or 2 pen. Starts not pen tier 4 helmets. At 530, it's like 32 pen. So I don't even know. Like 450 is already not good. I would say at 300 it becomes dicey probably. You can't bipod on this even though it's flat, huh? Bummer. Oh, I did the thing again. I had to hit function. Remember we talked about the thing? I had to wake it again. Maybe function escape turned something off. Instead of on. No wonder it wasn't working. Fix your keys? I think it did the opposite. This is getting so bright. What the hell? Alright. Turn down my brightness. I can't see a damn thing. $350 from here.
Congratulations.
Bush has eyes with the prime sub. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. I'll get you into the break room soon. And True Pixels, did I not see it pop up? Did I say something? True Pixel, 32 months. Get your ass in the command center shortly. Thank you for the continued contribution as well. A lot of subs today. What's going on? You leave woods, there's zero fog, huh? Mm-hmm. Funny. If Woods had no fog, I don't know that I would leave the map ever again. Because we couldn't afford to waste that precious opportunity. I didn't even think about this building, but people go in here, right? I think if this wasn't snow, I wouldn't be as nervous about the spot I'm sitting. Long as glue heart kill? A couple hundred, yeah. I mean, I think from this shot. Look for option enable or invert the function key behavior. Ooh, that'd be good. How does inverting it work though? Wouldn't it mean all the function keys work when not being hit or something? Alright. You see anybody on the rocks? You get 400 sightline here, I guess. Not the worst. Oh, I can't aim down. Luis. Yeah, the fog is the killer for me. 32 glorious months, that's right. Thank you for all 32. Alright. Getting awfully quiet. I thought we would see at least somebody run through or do something shisty. Like last raid, nobody goes on the rooftops anymore. Like you used to get like weird, consistent, odd potential shots, I feel like. And now they're just like nobody's doing anything. I blame the above ground loot just not being worth it. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Jason
again.
with a 10. 545 and 556 Bolty went. From your lips to Nikita's ears. Yeah, I want it. It'll be fun. Like pulling teeth. I wonder if nighttime is arguably better. People are sneaking around to, plant at the tankers and stuff. We should be doing this with the night vision scope. Alright, let's just go die. Need some deaths. Got 3 out of 5. The headshots down to D2. That's hard to do. Good job. I was hoping to catch someone else, sitting in the tower, peeking out, going on the rooftop, peeking out. A little proper counter sniping would be great. Doesn't seem to be a thing. Alright, brightness back up because we're gonna go in the building and die. Not happened on this map for the last 5 years. To watch the marquee transit in the first 2 minutes. Yeah. What are the odds transits being camped or marquees being camped? Pretty high. Let's die. And I'll try something else. What's up, T? You're right on time. You climb in the bathroom still? You used to be able to climb in one of these, right? With the 5 gifted. Holy smokes. Unlooted. kind of see why. SKS. We see something worth grabbing? Nothing? Oh. Oh. Mr. 25, sir. Keycard case? You see one? See this. Where's the keycard case? But for Nikita's new game, I did watch the trailer. Didn't learn a lot. If they would just give us the, like... I feel like it's glitching onto two things. Diesel. Deagle. The hell? Next to the Deagle? Oh, you're the goat. You're the actual goat. A million years I would not seen it. Is that why it was flipping out? Right above the... You guys see anything else? You're my eyes and ears. You know I'm blind. Pretty good, I guess. Something spawned. It's always better than nothing spawned. Doing that again. Why does it like wigs out? No, we're gonna die anyway. Think of all the gun stuff can be under. I'm really too lazy for this. Whatever. I was curious if it got hit. It had not. Amigo Royd, have a good one. So bored. I'm ready to go back to the woods. Take every gun out, throw it outside. What are the odds we can extract? Also, I apologize. The delay is too much. Die Hard with the 5 give the subs, make it a rain 5. Tier 5 clearances on 5 members of this bunker, saving them from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms and clutches, not getting on these boys to fight. Good versus evil, man versus machine continues on because of you. I really apologize. I thought I was gonna die going in the window. That was an unfair delay. I should make it auto trigger, and if I don't get the umbrella out in time, I gotta give 5 too. Make it a game. And we'll see who's on the ball. Oh, good timing. Odds I'm being watched. People go up in there at all anymore? I feel like every time I sat tank. No movement up there. Want to say that's not at me? Yeah. I don't know what's happening. Do you think I can take no backpack, or am I better off going to Red Rebel? Oh, I was like, why is it not going? Well, been fun. Been real fun. It's easy. Easy map. Easy game. Hello? Just kidding. Okay, I guess we should stop the bleeding. Hello? Sometimes it takes two, I guess. Okay. The fuck happened there? Under the vehicle for cover? I used to. I got killed by a guy still on my right, shooting under the vehicle. So nice, I extracted twice. That's right. That's right. All right. Am I not caught up? I think it's Broadshore, True Pixels, Bush Has Eyes, and Jason.
Swipe into the subscriber-only break room, of course, and get that espresso machine up to a nice purring type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you very much again. Broadshore, True Pixels, Bush Has Eyes, and Jason all hit me with the subs. I do appreciate it. All four of them. Primers of the chat. Good God. Woo. And obviously, True Pixels, 32 months. Big man on campus. You swipe in the command center next. You get the beef stew pairing up with that nice espresso, that nice americano. My personal favorite. No sugar. You don't need it. Not when the espresso is hidden. You kick back, relax in the command center. The inner circle, feet up on the desk. You've earned it. 32 months contributing to the cause. Feel up, my friend. Thank you very much.
32. Keep hitting that button. Did we even see a player? Jalapeno cheese. All right, Ockler on. It is good stuff. Beef stew MRE best MRE. Factual. Factual. I don't want to hear anything about chili mac. It's a fine top 3, sure. Happened to you in D2? It just didn't extract you? That's a new fun mechanic of the game to be broken. That's not been a problem for 10 years. Thank you, Wisdom Tooth, coming in. I appreciate it. Chili mac is love. It's alright, it's alright. I'll eat it. And thank you again, Diehard, for the 5 gifted. Oh. I got a key card thing. I actually kind of need one because I keep getting labs cards and I keep selling them because I don't have space. We'll just do this, I guess. Cool. Alright, this thing used to sell for a lot. Oh, filter. Buy. Filter. It's funny. You can't sell it on the flea? What purpose does it serve? I'm gonna run this piece of crap. You can't sell this on the flea? Why? Think about getting into Arc Raiders? Me too, me too. I played it yesterday, late in the evening. I played 52 hours of Arc Raiders when it came out, and I liked a lot of stuff about it, and I did not like a lot of stuff about it. And that's the best I can do. That's all I got. Obviously, I like games where you can engage with some range and it doesn't have it, but that doesn't have to exist in everything, obviously. I think the loot is uninspired. Did we lose in the polls? I think like 2 people voted. I wouldn't worry about the polls. I think the loot is uninspired. I think I think it is objectively a harder game than Tarkov. Anybody who disagrees with me, go watch Tufu or one of these guys play that game. Obviously, he can get stream sniped, and that's not. But he's in the highest action areas. You have to fight the 3rd party, the 4th party, the 5th party, the 12th party. You can sneak around the edges and kill one guy and get out. But if you go to the high tier loot areas, there's 20-something people on the map, and when they die, it loads more people on the map. You literally have to fight the whole map if you want to go for any good loot. Like every medical, whatever that area is on Stella Artois, every raid there is juicier in PvP than Labs PvP will ever be. You know what I mean? It's just too, this is gonna sound like a pathetic complaint, but there's too many people. You have to fight everybody. And like Tarkov has like stashes and different little POIs that aren't good, but they have loot, but duffel bags and stuff. I feel like that game also has like outskirts don't have a lot to like grab from. You can do it that way, right? But if you want like good stuff, it's just, it forces you. They definitely cranked up loot since when I first played though. Solos are way too friendly. Not if you shoot at everybody, right? It's got like literally aggression-based matchmaking. I watched It's Iron yesterday, who's a Warzone player, and I don't know why he popped up, but I like sure clicked on it. Been playing. I'm just like, how's he transition this game? And he's just in he's in friendly lobbies for like a 10-hour stream just looting, and I was like, I'd be so bored. Don't shoot. Just hey, don't shoot for 10 hours. It has a bigger problem than Tarkov, where people really care about the value or whatever. Imagine you just loot in Tarkov for 8 hours straight and no one would attack you. Like it loses all of its appeal. We done any Rust? Never. And every Rust stream I've ever watched, I felt like they had to hide the map and all this stuff, and they still got stream sniped and whatever. I played DayZ. Never played Rust. Only reason we don't stream DayZ frequently is the lack of action. We got 2 juicy bolties on day 1, Shernaris. We went around looking for a target. I just wanted to fire it once at a player. We didn't see anybody for 4 days on stream, and I just got bored. It's the Columbia server. That's fair. Things almost stuff in feel nearly as good. If you get like a level 4 Venator with all attachments, that feels good, right? DayZ, the running simulator, yeah. I love DayZ though. I care a lot about the environment I'm playing in, which Arc Raiders does a good job of for like space sci-fi, but it doesn't do it for me in third person. But it's not bad third person. I don't know. But like DayZ, Gray Zone Warfare, Tarkov, they all have like a. I feel good while I'm in the world. I like that a lot. So I don't mind running in DayZ. It's just we're in the no. Like if anything, I was putting the stream to sleep for like 4 days. We're camping around. I was trying to hit a 500-meter shot, so part of it was my fault. Nobody came through this village for 4 days. But I also went around the military and the hunting grounds up in the north part of the map and stuff. We didn't find anybody to snipe. I got bored. And it was day 1. It was like real, you know. If anything, I would think the players on day 1 are probably more veteran status, right? Doesn't other servers on average. All right, I have no plan for this spawn. Oh, are you guys ready to see me die quick? This is mainly going to be for science, if you can still climb up this thing. I can't imagine it's better to be on it. I think night raids on it would actually go kind of hard. We'll see. And if you can vault this, I guess. Oh. Okay, I think it's doable once the left foot actually works. Just gotta get him to jump. I haven't done this in forever. Oh, wrong direction. We're gonna get shot before we make it. Anybody do this? I think you could probably walk across, but there we go. And dead. How far is this? 3? People fighting over. Could have gone to out of bounds spot from here. But I feel like we've done a lot of that. It's 3:30. Drop the backpack for silhouette reasons. Good call. I don't really want to get up and drop it off the side, but I suppose I should. Surprised we haven't been murdered. 50s. Oh, so you're not spotted by dome? I feel like nobody goes up here anymore. This is where I was sitting, right? Or was it that rock, maybe? I got up here faster. You may have seen action back here at the start. This is for science. I've just not been up here in many moons. We could have gone to the out of bounds if people are in the back and they may have climbed around this side. Could have been good. I feel like if you're going to check the tower, though, you're just going to see me up here. Because it's pretty bad. I also wonder if the 1x8 scope would be better. On dome this wipe, the shooter born 2 wipes ago. Yeah, it's so rare. Every time we've sat in the out of bounds spot, I check dome pretty religiously. I've never caught anybody up there. No snow spot is goated? Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I think nighttime with the NV scope would be good. Yeah, I think for like our connections up north, this could be a fine location. Like these guys are gonna come from this direction. One X zoom during snowstorm. There are no snow flurries inside the scope. The 1x8 like is like bugged. Be nice. Yeah, the issue isn't. That's a man. Oh. Shiesco. Something like that. I was about to say the issue will probably be finding targets. Then there was just a little bolty sitting there. Little shooter borner. The wall behind him is 195. If you're wondering why I went kind of chin level at 2. Let's not throw the easy shot, right? I was just about to say what the map needs is other people sniping or moving around. You gotta pick one. Man, he's just hanging around. Shooter board number 1, anybody? We'll take it. What time did I pick? Is it getting dark? Ragdoll's the thing? Yeah, look at him. Just hanging there. Where was he? Oh, now he's chilling. It's not a bad spot, though, on the tent, I guess. I don't hate that. It's M80 out of the DVL. You could probably just go top ahead with 50 meter zero there, so we didn't have to get fancy. So I'm just like scanning her, like, there's nobody out. We need people sniping, and there's just that fucking sniper on the tent. Stay vigilant. I'm wondering if he has a teammate. We should be watching left side more than anything. That's a shooter-born kill. Whatever. Quest progress. 1 out of 5. The same thing. You're like, where the hell is everybody? Yeah, exactly. He's over there just wishing someone would. Yeah. I think this building probably gets some action, right? People like to clear through it, peek up it. Love for a little duo to try to loot their buddy. But, like, wait till I see him, you know? I think the 1x8 might be a little bit better for this map. The scav. And no scavs walk down the hill. Let's see, bush moving. Change your 0 for that shot? I did change my 0. He's like 190 or 185 or 180 or something. I changed my 0 to 200. You don't have to. You can just go top ahead. I 0 200 and I put it low. I'm kind of like a zeroing addict, even though you really don't have to in a lot of situations. Nobody by the train station? Doesn't seem like it. I think if the guards are up, I wonder if they would aggro me here. If I'm in range. I feel like they would. This map might be a you got your 1 kill, time to reset, but we're chilling for now. Probably know there's another guy on a tent somewhere. It was too quiet? Yep. It used to be crazy. Before D2 and stuff, more importantly, these rooms had like good loot. Like intel folders were really special to find for a while, like they're rare. And the keyed rooms above ground were like juicy for intel for the first time ever. And that's what kept everything kind of alive up here. I feel like. Drop down room, they'd hit every raid. The shot this way. Running champion finder wild. Used to be the map for loot. Yeah. Shell of its former self. You'd see people trying to do their shooter borns in these towers. Okay. Sniper may have been alone. Do terminal with a group or solo? I would like to do it solo. I also don't really care about doing it. That Glue Heart feels like an abandoned music part. That's not a bad way to see it. Yeah. See if he's moving towards activity of some kind. Think we'll be able to loot that guy? Yeah. Chasing Ledix, just saying. I haven't seen a Ledix the last several pulls, though. It's lost the allure for me. I feel like I got nerfed. We hit both rooms, uncontested, able to cross the whole map. Nobody cared about it, which means I don't think it's popping as much. But it didn't even have, like, the loot quantity that it had. So it's either been vacuumed before I get there, or they nerfed it down. Wishing for the buttered biscuit. Oh, we're going for that gun. Did about pharmacy last night? I didn't. Did you message me about it? If I did, I've forgotten. I'm sorry. Oh, I looted pharmacy last night. Didn't really find anything that left and said, I guess I should check under the cabinets. Snagged an O-scope and a LEDX when you went back in? Okay. The quantities were low when I looted. So I think the thing that makes the rooms too juicy or less juicy, right, is item quantity spawn. If I go in there and only 2 items spawn versus 10 shitty items, 10 shitty items could all potentially be a good item, right? It's like the slot rolled and picked a piece of loot to put there. And when I went in the last time, it felt like the quantities are down. If quantities are down, then the room's not as good. And I don't like the way I play the map. You have to rush it because they can open it without power. So I like suicidally beeline for one of the keyed rooms. I just don't, that's like not me anyway. But I'll do it for the LEDX because finding a LEDX is one of the greatest joys in Tarkov. Think back to the days when they were 2 million a pop. Oh, the good old times. Special thanks for, you're welcome, you're welcome. It was Chad that told me to look under. I would have probably missed a couple by now. Nerf for sure, but they're still going? Yeah. But I don't need anything on Interchange. I need Shooterborn on reserve, technically. We need a lot on Lighthouse, but if you think I wanted to play Lighthouse this week, oof. Past the crack pipe. You hit it too hard. Lighthouse will be great when the snow is gone. I really have a hard time motivating. There's nowhere to snipe that you're not just sticking out like a sore thumb. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's one and done with this guy. My bag just like dipped it. Wall of cries, hello. We got one shot. I mean, I'd be very happy to just go do my thing on some woods now. We had a 758 meter snipe and a 490 counter snipe on a guy that shot at me first. Self-defense. To start the day though. That's pretty good start for me. Lag on the khakis. I bet I butchered that pretty bad, but welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first steps, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tier 3 clean started, the background check underway, the rubber banding well underway. Thank you for the follow. Bird running, probably dead. Oh, scout. I heard him. I don't know what that is. Is that a scav reacting? I have no idea. Happy to die. Happy to die. Get me out of this map. Map sucks.
Well done.
The function keys yet? I haven't tried to do any settings change or whatever. I hit the button and it fixed it back again. I think the function key escape is what disabled it again. Alright. Find this guy's teammate and get him out. Whoa. You can't climb up this, can you? That'd be devious. That's just guys turning outside. Perhaps. Where's... Wait, what roof did I kill him on? I thought it was this one for sure. Where the hell's the tent? Oh. Ooh. Oh, that was like an optical illusion. Oh, this is a cool spot. Got good taste in guns. Oh, 45. Never seen that before. the scope I wanted. Oh. I love when you rubber band going down a staircase. People aren't looting these, and they must not be good, huh? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Shiny thing on the ground, shiny thing on the ground. Alright, alright. You guys are gonna get me killed, but alright. What?
Do you have a wire?
No, I don't.
Damn. No good. Are you still on samples by any chance?
Yeah, I have to explain what samples is. Where'd you see this? There's a gold chain.
You don't need like an L1.
No, I don't need anything, bro. I'm
You're not talking to me. Bitcoin.
Fair enough. Have
Left candle. Oh. Guess they weren't talking to me. Get my eyes and ears, baby. Oh, come on. Can't vault this? I give up on life. Why can't I jump out of that? I feel like I've jumped out of that before. Dude, I didn't see a fucking Bitcoin. That's crazy. And it was so obvious when I finally saw it. To be fair, I can't see shit with or without the aviators, and you guys have saved me mucho times. Almost like a LEDX. Where's this gun at? Where's he firing from? Right corner? Can I not see it from here? But he's just like scav extracting after. Get higher? It's alright. Now let's die to stink right and get the hell out of here. I'm so obvious on that rock I was sitting on, by the way, just noticing that. That guy really went out of his way to not see me last time. I take my armor off? Armored rig's fine, right? I think they all operate the same. Yeah. It's been like 3 wipes since I've used a Red Rebel extract. I'm not even kidding. Ever since I took it out of the woods, I don't care. It wasn't on shoreline for the longest time. Alright, 1 sniper kill. Actually. Saw one when I was on the roof? The one from tower? I don't know. I thought they were talking to me, and they're VoIPing, and then he's VoIPing someone else. I don't even know what's going on. A shooter-born kill and an itty-bitty. J Greenstorm, 193, like I said. How people can't look up at that extract anymore because of stank? Yeah. You gotta stay sharp. 1 shooter-born kill in the bag. We'll take it. We didn't die. Finder's fee? Absolutely rad. Let's cut it up. Should not become an arc raider. Is my title baiting people there? What? I might play it. 7-minute Tarkov queues in a game that's almost certainly dying. Dustin McFate, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, getting the clean start of the background check underway. 18 minutes ago, I missed that. Whoop. Sorry. Where do we go from here? DayZ streamer? Or go to the most happening game in existence? I don't know. See how viewership's doing. 133! Super good turn. This is what blows my mind. My videos are doing kind of worse than ever. But you guys here live have been incredible. Let's see how YouTube's doing. Banging, yeah. Damn near 200 combined. 1K, Sugar Heaven, Bitcoin, 90K. First, for reserve. I'm actually based on solo duo trio like Arc Raiders. Oh, I wish I copied a lot of stuff from Arc Raiders. The matching and the matching times. All of those will be great. Alright, we got a backup secondary as well. This guy was a legend. So his dog tag won't go in here. What prestige is this man? Does it say on the thing? Am I missing it? Savior? He got the Savior extract? Is that what it is? I don't know anything about the new stuff. For humanity. Game finisher tag. Roger. Cool. Good for you, dude. Then you died. A bit like watching NFL. Not much action for ages, but then all of a sudden it's amazing. Sniping is not like anything else, right? It's a lot of big payoffs, but requires a lot of patience. The grindy ticket story for humanity. Good for him. I might be the first one that I've seen. Alright, we'll keep it 1x8. Or I'll just lag out. I know, Blue. I did it on purpose. I actually read a thing. My views were already going down. I read a thing that basically said people clicking to your videos versus finding them in their feed is bad. And I was like, I feel like that anecdotally lines up with what it feels like. So I trusted it implicitly. Who knows if it's true? So that was on purpose. Incredible music taste. Thank you. I think so too. I've been listening to 90s punk rock while lifting lately though. Is that weird? Is that weird lifting music? I feel like it is. And not like if you're like, oh, I was punk. Like not like you. Like Bad Religion. I don't know what to call it. Is this a new playlist? No. No one hit either Mark Room, by the way. I was able to just go in and hit them at the end of the raid. One had a Bitcoin, one had a container. Like they're actually, but that's not bad, right? The payoff there. 2010's white girl music. It's a little more rewarding and harder to just corner with 90% of the guns in the game. If they just didn't have pen drop off on sniping, it would be so good for me. There's so many small changes. If they just didn't ruin all the scopes, I'd be a lot happier too, but I guess we don't go there. Alright, 1 shooter-born kill in 2 hours, 20 minutes. We've killed a couple of juicers though now. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That you linked in the Discord. I don't remember. I have such a bad memory. You gotta understand, I'm running on no sleep. So even if I check something out and commented on it, you're gonna have to remind me what we're talking about. How long ago was this? Did you added me something about some? I think I remember listening to it. I know I also checked out Count Bathory's band when we were live, and that sounded pretty good too. You're looking at a man with like no short-term memory. Marked rooms are great right now. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? I got a key card holder. It had a bunch of guns, so a lot of potential spawns. Bitcoin, Space Aussie. Yeah. Space Aussie. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's good. I remember. Get the air going. Yeah, Derp, I remember. I'm the one that commented Space Aussie. They buff key rooms? I don't think so. I think it's been like low-key decent for a while. The last time I hit dorms marked, it was basically empty. And it's quantity that drives everything. The opportunity to have spawned good stuff, right? If it spawns 10 guns and 2 key cards versus 2 guns or whatever, it's because it had 12 chances to spawn something good. It's like how it rolls the gear. That's why the LEDX rooms were so good. 10 things spawn in there and you're getting double LEDX pulls. Oh baby. I think more interesting is that we have not died, right? Knock on wood, and we didn't get counter sniped at all. On reserve. Sitting in like relatively open spots. Interesting might not be the right word, but like that guy on the tent didn't scout me out either. I wonder how long he'd been there. I can't wait to watch the footage back and we saw him like 10 minutes prior. I think it'd be funny. Reborn has been kicking your butt. Reserve marked best keys? I think so too. Little 758 meter snipe. 758 meter snipe to start the day. Not bad. I feel like we're just cruising, you know, coasting on that one shot. That one you hit. Imagine you hit your best shot of the week. That first golf shot of the day. You're like, I don't even care what happens. I think about that shot. I either need one more or I'm done with custom shooter born. This is we're only 1 out of 5. That was it. That one guy we found on reserve. Loot the dog tag to see the distance. Yeah, you can look at your like longest shot, but that's it. Yeah, I agree. Ugly Poe! Thank you very much. I totally agree. It'd be cooler if it was just in the feed. Thank you, slow motion. And welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth to clean, start the background check underway. Thank you for that follow. Same spot, I guess. Okay. Well, if it ain't broke. Okay. I'm gonna go on the same thing and see if we get counter sniped. For science. I don't know that I want this. I'd like to lift it. You're supposed to jump. Can I have a round in the chamber? How's that? Oh, it's a new rifle. Right. That's right. Oh. not a player, right? Okay. Is that a scav? Oh my god, I thought it was player action. Oh, we gotta be careful. The scav is doing all that? Oh. Oh, sneaky snipers. Okay. 2 out of 5. Sneaky snipers. Need more of them. Some just walked here. Somebody on the roof. What's over here? I thought that was a player that ran in earlier that was opened the door and ran through. I was completely distracted. Be me right here. Alrighty. Get a kill reset, get a kill reset. Sneaky. I find it impossible we're not getting counter sniped sitting on the top of this rock. I may have just hallucinated movement. Whatever. Something's happening over here. Path to the roof of the building close to you on your right? Okay. Good to know. It was so early in popping the doors that I just was like, oh, this got to be what I'm seeing. The player ran in. And then it stood in the doorway, opened it again. I'm like, what's he doing? And it starts spinning. I'm like, I'm an idiot. The only problem with this lighting is you can't see in these windows without being zoomed in. And being zoomed in just cuts off what we can actually track here. Probably just reset one and done. I'd be very grateful we found one player. Can't go pro. Oh. Snipe someone taking co-op extract? Would I snipe them? Yeah, absolutely. It's right here, right? Happy to. I don't set up to watch extracts, but some places I set up can see extracts. Like I killed the guy at the car from 300 meters away on Woods. It's not my fault. There's a great lineup that you can check when the car is being taken from my USEC rock. But I won't just watch it. Like I'm not watching just for this, right? I just want to kill this guy. If I see him there, he's toast. I don't know where these guys are fighting over here either. Can't tell if it's underground or in the building. Does the underground audio get cut off at all? Will I hear them fighting down there? All the way in the bunker? I feel like the answer is probably yes, right? Since you can hear people running from outside the cement wall and upstairs in the mall. The Henry Reardon. Welcome to the bunker. The boss was there? These are like unsuppressed shots now. Not unsuppressed, but unmuffled shots, I mean. One in the courtyard? Like that shot sounded like it was outdoors. Highly suspicious. What'd Peanut do? Oh, no problem, Henry. Thanks for watching him. He's a real MVP. Shoot born in heaven, yeah. We got our second kill in the last 2 raids. Been nice. The third would be feeling good. I think these spots are just not good in the snow, though. We sat on this hill, this top. You can get on top of that. And got a kill, and then we're up on this rock. But we're so obvious. If you actually scan for snipers, I'm like super sticking it. It's the whole reason I don't want to go Lighthouse. I need kills on Lighthouse for like 5 different quests and Lightkeeper access. But the snow on Lighthouse is like impossible to hide and to do proper sniping. Call it a night. Alright, last ghost. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Down to this building. You got a mortar fired. Nothing. Like one basement marked room. Yeah, I will say I have absolutely no idea. That guy's gunshots were definitely unmuffled though, which I thought were more curious. I have no clue if they're like all the way underground fighting or what's happening. We're just going with the motion of it all. What if nobody's hitting drop down either? I could have looted that last raid. I was shocked we killed a guy on the actual rooftop. That was nice. Fortunately, this zoom's just not enough to peek windows and keep an eye around. It's always free, untouched most of the time? Yeah. Interesting. It was the start of the white, but I saw Landmark hit it twice for like 3 graphics cards total. If it hasn't been nerfed, I feel like it was spawning pretty good. That's interesting. It's not interesting. It looks like the action is over. I think our man was solo. If it's the same guy, I'm gonna feel kind of terrible. Coftums, Vertex, and GPUs out of it? Really? I do need Coftums. I guess we'll suicide for it instead of resetting then? I can go for this guy's gun. He had me at Coftum. See something on the thing. Does loot load from this far with a 6X? I see something on it. I thought it didn't. Can you imagine you just check the room, what it has from up here with like the march? The PKPTS? Yeah, I don't really feel like going under. I don't want it that bad. I don't go under the inferior bunkers. You call some Vertex, same room? Okay, we definitely... I guess we gotta try to get this guy's gun and then run in. Or run in and then come out for that guy's gun if we survive. Some kind of order of operations there. We have no feel for this map. I don't know how late it goes, kind of deadish, right? It's a scav. Nothing. You could buy it for cheap and open it the Safeway too? Yeah. We just don't know if the guy shooting the suppressed shots is lurking around looting. Solin? Did I completely butcher your name? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for that follow. We already got a shooter-born kill, so this raid's already good. Can't hurt me. You can, physically, but you know what I mean. Spiritually, untouchable right now. Our second raid in a row is someone else sniping on the rooftops, which is literally what makes a map a good sniping map versus a bad sniping map. Is other snipers most of the time. All the big shots come from other snipers. Radically closed? That'd be freaking wild. What needs to happen is reasons to play above grounds. They don't have to nerf underground. They don't have to close it at all. But the loot above ground needs to not be trash. Heard very light gunshots. Wonder if that scab walked in and got bopped. Cannot believe we've not been counter sniped here. Cheater in 23 seconds, new record. Well done, well done. Yeah, I just do not feel like playing Lighthouse. It's the map we most need to progress, but I figure we can get our shooter borns done. Nice casual DVLing. Okay. Thoughts? You think it's worth getting keys for up here at the dome too? The back rooms and all that? Skircon's blowing up. Where's the grenade? Sound like an above ground grenade to me. Oh. Damn it. Oh, I thought he was stopping for it. That's my bad. Okay, that's my bad. I thought he was stopping. It looked like he was aimed, leaning, and he started firing. I thought he was going to hold and kill whatever he's looking at. My bad, my bad. Come back. I should have just led right side of his helmet there. Oh, a bit of movement. He went. I saw him here. It has been 3 or 4 years since we played this map more than 5 times a wipe, I feel like. We peeked that window, I was hoping. He was a free kill here if I just led the tip of his nose. I thought he was coming to a stop. He's leaned, he's aiming. It was looking good. That scav went running. They're drawn to the activity. Alright, I think I blew a actually pretty easy kill if I just treated it like he's gonna continue that path. That's a little more geared. That look like a guard or something to you guys? Not a player? What is this? I killed whatever it was. I have a little seat right there. Ah, shooter born in heaven. Reserve 2 out of 5. Not a player. A very geared scav or a guard that was going to get on the gun. Because he got on the gun. Curious, right? Look like a chump? Look like a chump. Whatever it is, he dead. We bring the player back? Bottom window? Where? What'd I miss? That was our original guy. I don't want to move, but I feel like if we did, we could see down here, and this might be where it's happening. Yeah, I figured it was a guard. Like, the way it walked, it ignored me, it didn't run after I shot, and his gear. He looks like, you know, Gluhar guard. For sure. Has this guy's been just fighting the guards this whole time? 20 minutes. Scav kills the A12, so he should be around for a while. Is that what he's firing? Is that what that sound is? I haven't even ran that thing before. Interesting. Still there and didn't just leave? You heard glue hard from the nade you saw him throw? Yeah. When he kills request, okay. I see, I see. We've got our kill we could loot for something. Can't really see what bolty he had. It kind of looks like his gun's been taken. Guessing it's just on the floor. What's up, David? I wonder you play Star Citizen. Use your code to register my account. I have no intention of playing it, but thanks. Damn it. I can't see his head from here. Oh wait, we could just leg him. Just scav anyway. Alright, well this raid's interesting. Moving on. Thinking about. Oh. He's got no legs. He's just kind of slow walking around now. I almost feel bad, almost. Is that right? Yeah. I don't think our player is peeking the windows, unfortunately. Put him out of his misery? I think it's kind of funny, to be honest. Gotta be very confused. He's lost his legs silently. Should be alright. It's only 250. There you go. There you go, fella. I'll put him down for you guys. Don't worry. I wasn't gonna let him linger. I feel like the lead is just odd. For those of you who don't know, this scope used to be perfect for leading. It used to be the best in the game. At that distance, 2 mil, 4 mil walking and running, but they nerfed it. They nerfed all the scopes, magnifications, and their mills changed, and it's like all of the comfort I had. I lead by like time now instead of mills. I've completely given up on mills. Because they changed everything, and the muscle memory, the feel for it just feels wrong. Just try to think a quarter second ahead of his life, you know? Alright, we could have reset after our kill. I'm not gonna loot this guy. Seems like a lot of effort. He gave us a kill. He's got a nice helmet, nice little face mask. He gave us a kill. fight you. Whatever. Understand the nerfing? They had too much zoom and they don't have true to life mill dots. Mill values for what a mill is. It's not a real mill in real life. And they changed them. They reduced their zoom. They still have unrealistic mill calculations though. So they didn't fix that. They nerfed the shit out of the zoom. I'd say he was on that staircase I cleared, he was in there. Fake sniper, just adapt. I do adapt. You see Wildcat? See me sniping? Real specs? That means building a super realistic world. I think Armor of Forger technically works perfectly to that end. Yeah, it was a guard. Interesting. And our little player at the start, 2 minutes 30 seconds. We could have got in right after that. 289 on the player scav? Is that right? I shot him in the back. When I shot him in the leg, he's 289. That's right. He was looking down away. We could have killed him at the start. Armor 3 works perfectly. Armor Forge is also not perfect at all. Is it not? If the 3 hours I was in it, I didn't really do anything too crazy. But I just assumed Arma is like dead on, so that's sad. Better than Tarkov, but worse than Arma 3. Thank you, El Sasso. MOA isn't actually MOA? No, and you take Tarkov's MOA with a grain of salt. Double it, triple it. And you'll get close to what it's going to be in the game. So a .38 MOA is pretty good, but it's not actually .38. But then you're like, well, wait a minute. What about all the guns that are like .8? Well, they're worse. It can get a little frustrating at times as a sniper. Alright, Dobby's sock in here. Sell. Did I loot the safe? I don't think I did. Somehow we're not getting picked off in the sniping spots. That's actually surprising to me. But what do I know? I'm gonna be a Arc Raider now. Going to the Arc side. Tarkov's on its way out. Why not have any canned peas? That would just go down so good right now. Peas, please. Ew, law. I'll never be playing Arc Raiders. It's a game for kids. It's a game for everybody. I watched a video. It was a guy who was like, I was depressed and suicidal and all this stuff. And if you don't care for that kind of stuff, you skip past that. But basically the video is like Arc Raiders changed my life or something like that. And I never click on this kind of content. And I clicked it. And I saw his little breakdown of it. And I was like, it's doing it. I think the game's doing a lot of good for a lot of people. He's an old dude playing with his kids, you know, and he can't really hang in PvP and that. And he's talking about the world and the aggression-based lobbies and stuff. And the game's built for everybody. I still think Arc Raiders was built for content creators, though. You VoIP with everybody. They run these free kits while you're running your 10 million bank account Tfue kits. It's kind of built for streamers. It's like a content-generating machine. Everybody's always in VoIP range. You can VoIP once you're down, or once they're down. You can tell them it's your favorite streamer, Mr. Peanut. Arc Raiders is like literally a content fountain. It's good. Then they update it and the mods get all fucked up for a bit and it goes back to normal, like heavily modded again. Yeah. I played it once for 3 hours. Sniped a guy off a motorcycle. It was a really fun shot. The channel kind of died though. People just idled for me. I was like, okay, we can't stream this. I think Tarkov. Who thinks Tarkov has like bright future ahead of it? I think it does not. Can you turn VoIP off in Arc Raiders? You can, yeah. I think Tarkov is. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Kane, for MOA, you know, when you're first shooting, they always teach you an inch at 100 yards. You should be able to, that should be what it can miss by. Going to be Tarkov. People better get used to long queues or just a lot fewer people in raids in general. Tarkov is the same game it has been for 10 years? I would argue if Tarkov was the game it was 6 years ago, it would be more popular and less interesting to me. People really like the no inertia, instant meting and stuff. All the realism guys at PvP lose the realism fast. Relying on wipes to keep the game going was a mistake. None of them can solve this. Arc Raiders can't solve it. You still have to wipe in that game. There's nothing to do but PvP. Arc Raiders, bots should love Arc Raiders. You don't even have to question that game. You can literally just kill Arc and hit max level. Juicy XP. The quests do nothing. They unlock a couple things you can just get anyway. Hate the POV? I'll continue to play Tarkov. Yeah, me too. I'm just saying the writing's kind of on the walls now. I think 1.0 was the final champagne pop. I think this game is going to be in a lot of trouble, especially now that there's a real competitor, not a competitor, a larger game in the space. There's a bigger extract shooter now with solo queue priority, duo queue priority, trio queue priority, or solo versus squads. They're doing a lot right. You can queue in less than a minute. Good or bad, there's like 20 people in a raid and it replaces people as they die, which makes it feel, I guess, more active. But if you're in the PvP side of things going for hot loot, it is also insane third-party city. I would, if they, in my opinion, they should address that. Obviously, more action's usually good, but when you're just third-partied by an endless, imagine it's like the similar to player scav spawning in on streets, but it's actual juiced-up player squads. That's rough, man. Makes for exciting times. I said this at the beginning. I didn't get roasted yet. I think Arc Raiders is the harder game to be like juicer PvP you're in. I believe it. Roast ahead. I don't know where I want to be. Probably one of the only spawns I really don't want. I'm not saying it has the better gunplay. It has the worst gunplay. Third-person Fortnite Bloom, but worse than Fortnite. But it works for their game. But I believe it is the harder game. Very dull to me, very fast, endless third parties. Endless third parties. I realize people like action or whatever, but it's so out of control in that game if you go to anything high tier loot-wise. Alright, I can't see shit. Let's see if we get bopped. Can't put my bipod out. Okay. Curious. Gonna chill for a second. I don't really know what to do over here. Last time we were able to loot the marked room without anybody bothering us super late. I don't think this is necessarily a good spot though. Mr. Walker, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the teeth to clean start of the background check underway. Am I in danger? Pretend I'm not. Everyone will play Star Citizen soon. I don't have $42,000 or whatever I saw for a ship. Will full release and be a better game than Star Citizen? You see kneecapping casual players for years and then releasing PvE did more damage? Yeah, I think so too. 100%. They do a lot. They viewed their game kind of backwards to me. Like the hardcore wipe really showed it. They did a hardcore wipe and then they nerfed the shit out of loot. It's like, no. Exactly backwards. You should get rewarded for when you survive and get some highs and lows and dopamine hits. You shouldn't just feel like you got kicked in the dick whether you won or lost. It was so backwards to me. It's nonsense. I'm only kidding, man. We marked and tried the transit bug. They didn't last time. I wish they would. That'd be funny. I could just sit and watch that. Maybe people really think they knew that. Yeah, I mean, there was this big scandal where they talked about a guy who... That was how... Like, he paid $1,000 for ship and all that stuff. I don't know. Not scandal, but there's a big article push. I do remember some of that, but I don't really... pay attention. I think the game got a bad reputation out the gate, though. I was told to stay away from it as a scam. And I knew nothing, so I've never even looked at picking it up. People were telling me that, like, very early on. And the same people that I think were saying some of the warnings are like Jesse Kazam and stuff that play it, so... You know, what do I know? Should we go die at the marked room and then try to, do some wood sniping again? The problem with waiting for snipes on this map versus waiting on woods is we hit a 758 meter snipe on woods. I'm waiting to hit a 200 meter max snipe on a map I hate. That does not feel good, you know? What game? Star Citizen. It had a lot of bad press the only time I kind of looked at it. Alright, we should die to someone here. We're here pretty early still. It's me, your least favorite streamer, Mr. Prepper. Yeah, people aren't looting this. First, we got the keycard holder and the Bitcoin. Now we got the keycard holder and the Bitcoin. And the dog tag case. Okay, these rooms are better than I thought. Nothing in the corners, right? Oh! And the Red Rebel. Oh no, I need you. As you were. I didn't even see it. Alright. Bitcoin, dog tag case, keycard holder, Red Rebel. RGN. Badge. Red keycard. What? No, I haven't turned in the 2, and I have 1 found in raid already. What the fuck? Dude, hello. It's because look at the item quantity. I mean, it's banging. This is insane. So if I alt F4 bug, it'll all be found in raid, huh? Which I would never do, but I do want to transit. I really just want to transit. I want to go somewhere else. What if I do this? Because I'm nervous. Alright, let's go to the other map. Need a flashlight? Yeah, you gotta bring a flashlight into this room. I don't read Russian, but thank you, I think. Alright. Frames are looking sketchy. Oh no! What happened? Did before player scams arrive. Oh, I think it's locking up on me. Well, I sent back the Red Rebel, and that's all I care about. Found in raid rod. Now I got both red. When do you turn that in? What part of the quest line is that? That's the juiciest fucking room I've ever seen. On reserve. I've seen juicier on when it was intentional. When dorms is juiced up, obviously it gives 12 key cards or but goddamn. Readily partner thing? I figured because see the hat. Thank you very much, Samurai. Spasiba. After Punisher 6? I gotta go play fucking Lighthouse, man. Well, I got both my Red Rebels now. I feel pretty good about that, if I'm being honest. You play the game for 2 hours, you realize it's not pay to win at all? Relax, relax. I'm not against Star Citizen for any reason. It's just not what I want to be doing. I'm ready for core. I'm ready to be an Arc Raider Goopa Troopa. I'm ready to fall in line with the peanut control of Twitch. Actually getting heated. I think he took me seriously when I mentioned the $42,000 ship or whatever. Just we're all on the same page. I'm kidding. And not even if I'm not kidding, I don't care. I don't care what anybody does. Created by haters who don't understand how crowdfunding works. I'm good. I got another X17. I thought you could sell these and they were big money to people like this. Oh, you can. What should I sell the receiver for? Will they pay 144K for a receiver? Boltsy, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 2 clearance, started the background check underway. Red key card, Bitcoin, dog tag case. Crazy, right? How much does red key card sell for? It's 1,000,000 rubles. And it probably goes for 1,000,000 rubles. 250? 1,000,000. Yeah. And a red rebel. There's a 2 red rebel turn-in coming up. And I already have one found in raid, so I thought this is a good chance to just not have to think about it ever again. It's my second found in raid red rebel. I don't use those, so largely irrelevant to me. Alright, we didn't get a shooter-born kill, but we got a few million in juice. Let's see what the red rebel is worth. We got 2 million plus there, and then this, they're only worth 1,000,000 now. The mighty have fallen. 16, it's not expanded much, but Merc missions are fun. I watched Kazam play it a little bit, and I think Star Citizen looked good. It's doing that thing where the alt button is stuck. I'm not alt popping this. I swear to God, this I can't get a keyboard that's not bugged. There we go. Now I can double click. I can't get a keyboard that's not bugged. Wait, I need a new computer because this one's fucking. It's not even that the computer's bad. It's haunted apparently. You guys can't see. I'm speaking of nothing. Well, if you could see, you'd see a man trying to figure out why he couldn't double click a weapon to inspect it. There you go. You caught up. Now he can't alt drag. I swear to God. There's no way. I can't. I am losing it right now. David, welcome to the bunker officially. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, getting the tooth clean, start the background check under. I'm telling you, this fucking keyboard is broken. My brand new keyboard, my third replacement. At some point, it's me, right? My rifle not insured? Doesn't sound right. Oh. Whoa, don't argue about a game none of us are even playing right now. There's a waste of all our effort and time. What brand of keyboard? I was using Corsair's super juicy fun LGB whatever RGB keyboard for a long time. I don't know what it's called, but it's a very expensive one. And now I've got Logitech TKLX something or other. I think Shroud uses it or something. Also bugging. What'll be my next keyboard? I have no fucking idea. I only shop by keys. Red, cherry red, MX, quiet. I just don't want you guys here. Right? That's all I care about. I don't even care if it works that well. I don't care if it's a piece of crap with delay. I just don't want you to hear it. Doing Star Citizen long term is PvP. Are we still arguing about a game that no one is playing on this channel? What's happening? What's up, Tangent Omen, by the way? Did I not say hi to you when you came in? Oh, gee. Oh. Just disgusting. It was quiet. Seven in a row, Gray Man. Give me a one paragraph reason I should play Star Citizen Go. Talk me like you're telling your friend, this game is so good. It's got, and now hit me. Hit me. Talk me into it. Give me one paragraph. Why it's a good game. You can be Star Marine. That's not enough. I got nothing. We'll be able to play Star Citizen when it's released. Your grandchildren are going to love it. You can be a bounty hunter. You can prep, ambush on other ships. You can be a pirate. You get a second mortgage. You can help poor players. You can communicate. A lot of communications in Arc Raiders. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. It's me, your favorite streamer. Be a commander. Alright, your paragraph is no longer a paragraph. To do whatever you want game? Roger that. I'd rather play DayZ. Do whatever I want. Anybody watch Trey? 24K? I didn't get to tune in, but I saw his title. He's in like, I don't know if it's Tarkov DayZ or what, with like map transition and stuff like that. I read his title and I was intrigued, but I didn't have time to click it. I was curious what he's doing. Looks like he's on some kind of fun modded stuff. Be a collector and a salesman. You're pushing me away. I'm slowly losing interest over time. Tarkov DayZ map do took 5 years to make it. And be high-tech sniper. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're going. What a pull that room was. Nobody's contesting these rooms. Red Rebel, red key card, 2 containers, Bitcoin. That is far juicier. And the optics. That's far juicier than I thought it would be. In the optics. What are the optics in the space shooter? Favorite IRL precision rifle? None. I'm too poor to be a hobbyist shooter. I just like my M16A2 service rifle. Tried and true, never let me down. I don't know. I was looking to buy something that can fire reliably at 1,000. Probably chambered 6.5 Creedmoor. But, oh, wait. Wait. Can you stand still spraying again? That was cool. Damn it. Oh, he was walking. These are bad shots now. These are what we call horrible fucking attempts. He was standing still spraying. We go back to that time? He was a free kill. A juicer. Jesus. Alright, I didn't learn anything last time we got up this, by the way. Couldn't even tell you why it worked. Just, do the thing. Vault up the thing. Oh, let's get our stamina back. There's no way we're not gonna get murdered. Get that shot with M80A1, you think? Oh. We're taking way too long. I should have practiced this. I think we're gonna die up here. I got it to give, like, left foot purchase before, and I don't understand why it finally did it. We didn't really learn, we just got up. This is taking an awful long time, though. Oh, he's not jumping. I don't know how or why it worked the raid before. Needs the power of belief. I believe it'll at least let me get purchase to go up the second level soon. Oh, come on. It did not take this long the first time. Oh my god. Vault and vault. You just gotta vault and you gotta turn and vault. Alright. Well, I don't even care. Now I just kinda hope someone kills me and we'll go do a different spot. I'm bored. Oh, that's our guy. We're in a lot of trouble. Okay. Oh, maybe he's up top. He's not. Where do you think he is? He's shooting traces, but I didn't get a chance to spot it at all. Oh. Oh, damn it. Thought he was coming. I'm worried about the guy on my left. Unfortunate. If it didn't take 9 hours to not even get up there, we'd been business. This whole raid has been bad. I can't wait to delete this footage. Jesus Christ, how embarrassing. He sucks, so that's good. Yeah, thankfully they also can't hit shit. I was trying to get their attention back. Oh! Okay, I'm whiffing. I'm the king whiffer now. What's wrong with me? I had good timing on that. Oh, he's gonna peek out and I'm gonna get murdered. We're making huge mistakes today. This whole raid has just been a bit bad. My timing on all 3 attempts. Not good. Bad, 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 and more bad, playing bad, doing bad. Jesus Christ. Out of my element, Donnie. Making mistakes. I was able to vault up that thing. It gave me confidence. I haven't been up there in 4+ years in my little bit of defense that I've got. I haven't been up there in a minute. But it gave me a lot of false confidence. And then all of a sudden, we couldn't fucking even get on the rail to try to jump. I goofed. Scav. Jesus, that would've been nice. Still good, though. This guy was a free kill the way he was walking, though. I actually threw. Oh, somewhere in left or right. I actually threw. He was free. Missing all that. What's up, beast? Missing all of those shots. Just egregious. Actually insane. This one was free. The guy standing still at the start. Oof. Ooh. He's pee-pee dancing. Is he moving on my right, too? Okay, that was actually dead on, so he very clearly tanked the M80. 200, 230, yeah. Okay. Okay. Argument for M61 here. You love my nade throws? Unfortunate. I think he tanked that M80. I almost put M61 in this, but I thought we'd do a lot more dying today, and if I'm being honest, I like to save my M61 now that we can't craft it for 700, 800 range and not waste it on 100-meter kills. So you want to ref me to demoralize? Yeah, but now they buffed XP, and I might actually play my stupid arena. Just for M61. I have thrown away free kills this raid, and I'm very disappointed in myself. Free like beer. And why couldn't I vault that thing? We got up with no problem last raid. Or 2 raids ago. He wouldn't get purchase. I think you have to trust your footing to like walk 1 step to the left so your left foot's fully whatever, able to, so you can strafe right and still have your foot on it. But I didn't want to fall and break my legs like an idiot because it'd be embarrassing. It's the only reason I didn't try that, but I think that's what you have to do. I think when I did it, I walked diagonally for a step, and that's what centered me in a better spot. Cannot believe I got 0 kills here. Washed up, terrible fucking sniper, turns out. We're at the end of the XL, right. Why do I have 3 mags? When did this happen? The fuck? Alright. Can't believe we didn't get this kill. This should have been free like beer. He was walking slowly into it too, so we know it hit. This spot... Someone in the med building? This spot is a lot better in the non-snowy times, but... Still works, you know. I don't know how many people are going to check out here. If I got up to the other spot, though, we would have had some good shooting. If I got up there quick. I think these guys are long gone, though. Face mask and frostbite is so silly. Yeah. 1.0 Tarkov seems like it's almost trying to kill itself. Like they're ready for it to be over. Go back to the tower? That seems like a bad idea, Rad. There was a guy standing in the middle of the field, though. The same guy I shot at here to start. I got there a second late for just the freest kill ever. I gotta be quicker on off spawn to just like rip a shot, I feel like. I almost wish I had a bigger scope too. Just because the texture and detail. The jumps I made? No, I do it. I don't even know why I do it. I hope it'll leap me a little bit more off the thing. You'll still blow up the mines if you go over them. You have to hit, so you line up. I have some shorts that show it, but you see I put my right side to the tank on this side. You line up through there's two sets of trees. You have to run with your right side and left side on the way out. Just touching, and it's not a perfect system, that side of the tree. So it's through the gap of them, but like favoring the right side, left side on the way out. I still blow up like 1 out of 4 or 5. But all you have to do is heal. It doesn't even like break your leg off or anything, you just gotta heal up. They're not very lethal. But even if you hit it on purpose to come out here, it's not gonna bug you. I think we blew this fucking raid though, huh? How do I not hit the shot on the guy walking? That was free like beer. Should we just reset and give up on life? Or should we stay here? I want to see 3 people vote. Reset, stay. Reset, stay. Alright, tiebreaker, reset. Oh, stay a bit was actually tiebreaker. Blue is late. Alright, now... Stay, reset, okay. I threw my nade hoping to... The first one hoping to get them to just come looking over here. Oh... Huh. Ratting yay. Well. Hit a mine to get their attention? Staying, it's what snipers do. That's fair, that's fair. I was a little shocked to see this guy creeping around still, but... Went through here. Gab up there. I don't know what's going on. Shooterborn in heaven. We made like just 4 million rubles last raid off the marked room and got a kill. We're at 2 out of 5 though. We also hit a 758 meter snipe second raid of the day today, so I'm kind of chilling. I'm pretty happy with what we've accomplished. Try more nades just for attention. The shots are coming from here now. I don't know how I whiffed on the guy walking. This shot looked really good, by the way. Like he's just stone cold inching into it. It should have been free like beer to kill that guy. How do I, of all people, not have it? I don't play reserve. You're looking at it. I don't do this map. This is a bad sniping map. I'm not a fan. That's why we're forcing it out. We will never come back. I guess that was the last we're gonna see of him. Just creeping back through here. Here's the metal I can shoot. Slow going, to be honest, very boring. Yeah, I got mine from 2 different spots, the last 2. I haven't gotten anybody back here. This is our first time coming back here. We were trying to go up on the tower, but I look like a fucking idiot up there just trying to vault it over and over again. It's been 4+ years since I've climbed up that thing, but I don't remember it being that hard. I don't know what I was doing wrong. It's also been 4 years since we caught somebody in one of the adjacent towers. Yeah, I think both of my snipes, Spike, were, or actually the last one was in the first 2 minutes. The other one, I think the guy had been set up. He was sniping on a 10th, and I caught him like 7 minutes in, but both of them were off the rip. And then I saw 3 players this raid, and I've killed none. Absolute failure of a sniper. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell Tower. I don't know how this shot doesn't kill him, but I missed a freebie on, the dude that was walking. I'm usually, if you watch !YouTube today's video, you'll see a shot where I wait, the guy's doing a little bobble, and we take him. I'm usually pretty good at that. Repetitive motion makes for easy shooting usually, but I whiffed it. I whiffed it good. Am I still going better than yours? Yeah, but at the end of the night, you're like prestige 6, and I'm 2 out of 5 on Shooterborn. Kidding, only 5. Slacking. Alright, I'm gonna say this is officially either dead or this guy's just gonna kill us when we go, but who cares? We can go play some woods or something. I don't know how to line this up in the winter, so we're probably gonna blow our legs off. Yep. Nope. Wow, that's lucky. I think I went too far left. Like I said, you favor right on the way in, left on the way out, and you just cross your fingers. 2 out of 2 cheaters on the night? Oof. I was trying to bait, they didn't fall for it. Little beverage? Like a cuckoo clock? Yeah. Oh. Eternal Krieger with a 9 months at tier 2!
Again.
Tier 2, my man. Thank you very much. Full term tier 2. We'll get you in the break room shortly. You guys miss anything? Pulled like 4 million out of here. Blicky. Our poll was nuts. Red key card, 2 containers, Bitcoin, red rabble. Oof. Alright, they're probably just either gone or waiting to murder me. And either way, I don't care. Gotta be very thankful for those moments. I don't disagree at all. Thank you, Nikita. No fog. 2 fellow sniping targets. What is not to love? Thank you again, my man, for the tier 2. The 9 months. Alright. If we die, we go woods. If we don't die, I don't know. Keep slugging it out. We saw 3 plus the most players we've seen in a raid so far. And somehow did the worst. I don't know how I feel about it. Trashed by 5 mans? I don't know what to tell you. Our only few snipes were because there's other people sniping. Hope they keep that same intensity. Wasted a lot of FMJSX on my bait too. I don't know how I feel about that. We're timing the head bob? Depends on the distance. It's kind of a feel thing, right? 300 meters, I'm just looking for like a quarter second in the future. If he's going like this, shoot, shoot, shoot. If you've ever seen my 670 meter on the guy that was bobbing back and forth super deep, there's a full half second travel time. So just, I'm usually pretty good at feeling it out. Like sunglasses on. These are prescription, baby. They help me see. I'm blind without them. 124.5 hours last pay period. Doing 121 this check. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, Krieger. Oh my god. I'm very sorry, my man. God damn.
Thank you for the tier 2 sub, the 9 months. I do appreciate the holiday, but you gotta get some rest. You gotta take care of you. All right, kick back and lounge it up a little bit. Maybe hit the bit lounge, a little something to help tucker you out. Nice little scotch back there by the fire. Get comfortable. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Tier 2, insane contribution. Sounds like you work yourself to death though. That's not always a good thing. So take a little me time. You gotta do it. Swipe on in when you're ready to the subscribe only break room for the 9th month. Get that espresso machine up to a nice pour. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, of course. And hang in there.
240 some odd hours in your last 2 pay periods. Woof. What if I could stream and not fall apart 60 hours a week? Do you think some of the map updates contribute to some of the decline we've seen? I've heard a lot of people say they preferred X map before Y change. I don't know. No. I don't think so. It's possible. If you liked Interchange before, you probably like it more now, right? In Woods expansion, you probably like it more now. Maybe not, actually, for some people. For me. Woods, no expansion. You know how hard would be going? But everybody be checking tank and rule off every raid. But you could kill the whole map trying to cross. It's kind of funny to think how small that map technically was back in the day. All right. Is this all M80? I think I should probably top load some M61. I don't want to waste this. Maybe not. Maybe not. My big reasoning is we're going to want to hit some 700 meter bangers with it. And you can't get it anymore without playing arena. Terabit back in the day, Sawmill Squiz, yeah. People didn't like the expansion when it hit, though. They did, like, it was genuinely like a kind of a slow to be received. There was more griping than you'd imagine, and then it slowly came around. 14-hour shift, 7 days, 2 days off. Next day, 7. Oh, yeah. I wasn't living the new moods. Right, right. The new ones took me a little getting used to as well. I think I was part of the group that was like, did we need this change? And then I was sold after that, though. All right, 2 out of 5 on Shooterborn, but we did have like a 3 million plus ruble raid, so hard to be mad at the map today. You know what I'm saying? You're working yourself to death just to support the bunker? Making it rain. 5 tier 5 clearances on the bunker. Saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms. Eternal Krieger, the tier 2 sub and 5 gift. 2 kind, my brother. Thank you very much. Take care of you. I'm good. Thank you for the 5 gifted. The fight, man versus machine, good versus evil continues on because of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. God damn. What's the difference between the TRG and the AXMC? The Sokko's got like 10 more ergo or something like that. Argument, people loot it more because you can fold it down to nothing for some reason. But the ergonomics versus not a bad MOA trade-off. I saw the trailer, but I don't know if it's BSG. BSG hasn't said it's their game, right? There's been like rumors it's linked to Nikita. I think he retweeted it or something, maybe, or something like that. Some people said they're just using his name and it's like a scam crypto grifting game or something. I need more information. None of that info is real to me. Remember, don't trust anything you see online. AXMC is better for long-range sniping. And you can buy it on the fleet without even unlocking it. Space Coffee sounds awful. Not from the footage I saw. The music in the trailer is 100% Gene Burn, 100%. But they might just be using his name. It's on the internet, it's real, that's fake, that's false. Don't trust Apache either. Don't trust anything you see, basically. I don't like to get into politics at all, but I just like to point out, if you go to every single person, especially the people that cover this stuff for a living, and you were to get their take on the same topic, you're going to get 100 different variations between casualty counts and who's been targeted and who's in the right and wrong. None of us live in the same reality. You're trusting some other guy's dreamt up version of reality. Grain of salt at all times. If it is his game, it'll be complete in a decade anyway. If it is a BSG game, if it's a Nikita game, I'll play it. I don't care. He's earned an attempt from me on anything he makes that's a shooter. Want Rush 2028 epic single player in the Tarkov universe? I don't, but I would play that off stream. What happened to RTS games? They're kind of making a comeback. There was a new one that was getting popular. I forget what it was called. I don't know how streamers stream single player games and grow. If I could, believe me, we'd chop it up. There's a Gamma. Some of the dead cosmonauts had a... Yeah, but I think that's just like a... Yeah. I hope it's Nikita driven. I'm ready for more games, not less. Happy with it. So there's an AK-12? I didn't notice, to be honest. When he's racking it, I was looking at the world. We're gonna have Ducks and Tarkov soon. Yep. They said the internet is okay. We don't need more space games though? Yeah, we don't get like Gray Zone Warfare, DayZ, Tarkov are like in like a world that I like. But most games jump the shark. Like Call of Duty, you know, and now you're playing as Nicki Minaj and it's all bright colors and stuff. We don't really get something grounded in like our world often. don't know how I feel about this spawn. Do I just go straight out again? I think this is a mistake. I don't think this spot is good right now. But I'm gonna do it anyway. One kill from back here could be a clip though. If we get one kill, I can do my annual out of bounds spot legit bait. Spawn snipe. Oh, I did not line up. Oh, we are losing a leg. I did not line up first. Holy smokes. I mean, we'd see some action in the corner. They removed the mines. No, they're there. I got right enough. It's just one mine. Even if you hit it, you can just heal. Not the end of the world. I just don't think people are going back here. We've killed a lot of people on that back wall. Like the way out in the field area, maybe. Yeah. Kill me on the back wall easy? Yeah. Just need the target. This is where I used to come do test drive when you had the range requirement on the M1A, because it's basically to the fence is the range. We got it done in a day. I was getting good targets back here. I feel like I'm just not getting good targets back here. Earlier in the wipe, when people have to mark this and then they'll like loot this container, it's like pretty free though. So this might be one of the shooter boards I'll regret not just rushing out the gate, similar to Ground Zero. We will be patient. If we don't get a target, this will be the last time we sit back here for a while. I just know nowhere else to go. Gotta play Reserve Streets or Lighthouse. I think Lighthouse is okay for sniping if it's not in the snow. You genuinely... is like such a bad map for both parties in the snow. When was the last time you guys caught somebody in one of the towers? Streets left for shooter board in heaven? I gotta do it too. Not looking forward to it. There's so much activity, but I can't tell where it is though. It's this direction. Like out in the field, or is it underground? The garages are to the left more, I think, right? Or maybe that is the garages. 2 minutes left on spawning as a scam? That's fucked. This is why I just snipe woods. We hit a 490 and a 758 in the same raid earlier. It's hard to compete with both the range and the frequency. I don't know where I should have gone. I wanted to climb our tower earlier. And I'm kind of mad I didn't make it up it, but looked like kind of an idiot. And then we started getting shot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. that, right? Am I shooting through the brick wall? Oh my god. Why is that render? I'm actually confused. What is happening right here? What is happening right here? The brick wall there, it isn't rendering? What the fuck? Why? I saw him and I'm like, and then I looked up above him after and I'm like, this doesn't add up. This doesn't look right. Huh. Ooh, airdrop. Seems really early for not called in with a flare, doesn't it? It's got no foundation. This could be our salvation. I think it's gonna pop right on the other side. It's gonna be like right out of reach, don't worry. You still struggling on Psycho Sniper? My very favorite quest. I'm sorry to hear that. There's the scab walking off, maybe? Like there's gonna be just a bunch of metal shit in my way. We're landing on the rooftop. Nope. Alright. Well, we got something to stare at. Spots in front of Lexus on the main road. And P-scav kills on the way. I didn't see a flare either, right? We didn't hear a pop. That's in an organic box at 31 minutes. That seems early, right? Where the airdrop land? Right here. Right in the field in front of me. If they walk up, they'll loot it and then drop pro and he'll just be invisible from us, but... That was kind of deep. Anything, it might end up just being our airdrop. I was wondering maybe someone would go somewhere to get eyes on it instead and we'd get a little counter snipe, but I don't think there's anything I can clear that is really looking at it. Lips are chapped. Never playing Factory unless it's required. I used to spend half of my stream on Factory way back. Back when there's no labs and Factory was like where juicers went with full gear. It was crazy. Come a long way. The wrong way. Thank you, Fleur Dog. Well, I think anybody cares about this thing. Come on, bring me a third shooter-born kill. Maybe I'll player scam soon. The bad map, very un-Tarkov. I'm probably one of the few that doesn't care for the expansion at all. I liked it playing like really fast. Yeah, I don't think any PMC's gonna loot this thing. Looks kind of suicidal. It's still too fast. Like if Timmy's on reserve, yeah. It's certainly part of the issue. Same with Lighthouse. Certainly part of the issue. You like the factory work? I think most people do. I just, like even more underground and hiding spots. There's just that 5 other guys. I really like them to come to the office so I can get my stupid quest kills, you know? I may have to be the dummy that goes. Thank you, Muffin Man. Office kills should have been changed to map kills? Oh, please, yes. That'd be so incredible. You could double it and make it map kills and it'd be so much better. Alright, we got players, scavs popping off back here. One of the biggest selling points for me for Arc Raiders is that you literally don't even have to quest. It's like, it's not efficient. You can just go grind XP. Spots where walls won't render. Yeah, it's super annoying, especially when you catch a target and you don't realize you're looking at the ground around him. Because it's like, what can I actually see here? I don't know what the shots were back here. Want to hydrate? You got it. Okay, that is absolutely a player scav circling. Just went prone. You watching the body? I thought those were two player scavs that loaded in. So I see him inside creeping around, I guess. What am I looking at here? Player scav city. Holy crap. There's definitely player scav on the hill. Right ahead of us. Need to be able to look to my right. Just hear it slamming. Yeah. I think I killed this guy's player scav buddy that was loading in. And that's why they're being weird. That was tons of player scavs running around nimbly bimbly jumping though. Surprised no one's looting this. They might not know it's here. Should we fuck with the guy we saw? Like 10 player scavs just moments ago. No one's looting the box. That's what I said about the hardcore white man. They don't get it. They don't understand the dopamine hit. Like when you got an hour and a half to play with the boys, you're gonna get 2 raids in maybe, unless you guys die fast, right? And you survive 1 out of 3, and that 1 raid you got like no loot. That does not feel good. It's like it's like you lost all 3 raids. Spent more on ammo than the fucking garbage you found. Like it's not good how they do it. Man, I was really hoping to get something off this box. Power's on. I regret this position. You 1 shooter born in reserve, you don't get off spawn, it's basically over? Yeah, I agree. We almost certainly killed this guy's player scav buddy. No one's coming back here. Last I saw, he was literally dropping prone up there. There's 10 dudes just jumping across. They don't know the box is here. I could drop my bolty, run out there to try to hit the box myself, get killed by a player scav, put on different gear, and go woods. We're already 4 hours in. Good God. They really flew. How much time did we waste on this map? We had like a 3+ million ruble hit on a marked room and 2 snipes for a shooterborn. That's it. This is why I went woods first. We hit a 758 and a 490 in 1 raid, and then it's like, okay, you buy yourself some time. You buy yourself some time. What's up, Germany Raider? No player scavs want to loot this. I don't think they know it's there. I think all those guys I saw jumping around are unaware. We saw just enough player scavs that I feel a little awkward if we try to take the train, right? It's just asking to get my junk punched. We could wait till we hear the horn and just run out there try to loot. Name the box after the longest kill. I could do that. That's the same guy. He never left. Weeb. Patch the out of bounds area or add more spots like this? No, this shouldn't be in the game, but it is in the game. It's been in the game since the map's inception, so it's not at some point it's not our fault. The player scav though, unfortunate. Alright, we might blow our legs up. I think our gun will be safe. Could have kept my scope, but we did loot a bunch today. I don't even have room anyway. Could pre-med this. I'm pretty sure I killed this guy's player scav friend. That's who we saw like loading in. Everybody's just confused at the start. And I watched him go prone on the guy's body like 10 minutes ago. He's been sitting here the whole time wondering who killed Billy. It was me. Alright, let's just die. Wish I brought some smokes, huh? Tried to go prone. Oh well. How am I alive? Okay. What time does the train come? Yeah, there's a reason no one looted it. A stack of AP would have gone hard though. You only had a gallon of BS? Yeah. They've done weird stuff to nerf things over time. If that makes sense, but they've not done a good job of balancing. If that makes sense. Like, it's like... I don't know what their end goal is with the nerfs they do. That's how bad they seem. This metal looks like a dude. There's no way I'm getting shot at, right? I'm gonna go ahead and assume everything's looted over the lift. That is. That door's open. Okay. SP8? My first Wheeler's wallet? Really? What's up? You guys see anything juicy that I don't? We almost missed a red key card last time. I already did that. No dot. Oh, ammo. We had a red rebel, a Bitcoin, a red key card, and 2 containers last pull on here, so extra careful. Rather warm candle wax. Trains here. Made an LMG? I don't care. I've got like 8 million rounds from looting people lately. The last thing I need is more M80, and I can buy it. I got way too much M80. I've been looting it. Is this even SP8? Is it worth anything? Like, no, right? $38K. Yeah. Yeah, we can't put ammo in here. That was why which M80 supported Bolty would recommend. DVL. DVL. DVL at T5000. It will zero perfectly. Whatever scope you're running, if you zero up, I put 0 on Control W, Control S, so you can easily not use page up and page down. Whatever scope you're running, it will zero perfectly. The takedown bag, it fits my rifles. I run it so it fits the XMC so I can hide it. So I don't like it. But I like it for my stupid purposes. Why am I not close enough? The XMC is very long and big. Obviously, I'm not running one right now, but it's just the backpack I run for that reason. To get them all back into insurance, because who takes it? Nobody. Alright, that sucked. Other than bullying a sniper player scav. We're still only 2 out of 5. Mark Room was okay, I guess. Went to help improve 200%. I have no doubt it's one of the reasons I got my current girlfriend. Yes, you should become an Arc Raider. Thank you, Hail to the King. Finally, voice of reason. If I were to become an Arc Raider, it would mean we're 4 hours, 12 minutes into the stream. I am now at quitting time. I would probably do my normal Tarkov stream and then do a couple hours of Ark. I wouldn't switch games. I would just extend for the game because I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna go eat and lift, and I'm just gonna get on and play Ark Raiders tonight anyway. So it'd just be streaming more. No, if I go eat and lift and everything, I'm not gonna go live tonight. I'm just gonna play. Are you interesting to watch? Well, I ask. If DayZ just went a little bit better, the last time we streamed it, it'd probably be like an end stream game for us too, but. Release to lift 10 pounds today? How's the shoulder doing? If you think I'm here to watch you snipe, law. Good, good, good. Any more of that? My first Wheeler's wallet? Really? That seems crazy. How have I not seen one the whole wipe? Four AP runs. If this was a stack of like 20, that'd have been kind of goated. There's a lot of games I would stream that I just don't think the channel could do, though. You guys are all gonna hate this take. I think Warzone is a terrible game. You're not gonna hate that part. But I think sniping in it is really fun. If I had like a fellow streamer, 100 viewer Andy like me, wanted to collab, and I just have him pseudo carry me while I hit snipes in Warzone, I can do that all day. I've got one streamer friend that I know of that actually plays Ark Raiders. I've already talked about duoing with him. Should we call it? We are at quitting time. We hit a 758 meter snipe today, though. I'm feeling pretty good about that still. One woods. That's what I'm thinking, too. For all the marbles. Even though it'll probably be foggy. Why wasn't reserve foggy at all? Can we talk about this? What the hell happened? At some point, I'm just angry. Right? Everybody else just living their best life on fucking reserve, apparently. Release is slow for what they did. Just listen to them, trust me. I babied the double hernia. I went way further after they said I could lift. Already get too much of it in the feed. I'm sorry, Hayden. There's no other game for me out there that I think has like the potential. Man, my last 3 videos on YouTube, exclamation point YouTube. There's a new video up today on YouTube. It's got some banger shots in it, not just that starter 550. All of them have started out 1 out of 10 and then plummeted after. Don't understand. YouTube does not like me. Also, did DayZ wipe at any point? Is my day 1 character still alive with 2 bolties out in the middle of the woods? Should we just play some DayZ? If I can lift and walk away 4 pain, will call it a blessing. Ugh. Your mobility came back faster than they thought? That's good, that's good. Didn't get a notification? I feel like it didn't show anybody that I posted a video. I think that's exactly what YouTube is doing to me. What's up, Ice Poof? How you doing, my man? Also, any streamers in here that multi-stream? What happens when you change game on YouTube? You change it in YouTube? Is the VOD selected for the only one of the games at the end? I didn't even think about that. How about a Hell Let Loose stream? I'm going to be streaming it in a month when the new one comes out, right? Isn't it March? Also, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be gone for 3 weeks in April. So just a heads up. I'm curious if I change games on YouTube, if it's going to do something with the video placement at the end. If I could like change it back for category. A gym stream? I don't have a way to do it. I'm going there next. That's happening. I don't have like an easy way to do something like that. You got an announcement to watch it? Thank you, thank you. Like, comment, subscribe. Full watch time goes a long way. Some craft ideas to rotate in, like buffalo chicken. Some of the best food trucks I've ever been to did like one thing. And one thing really well. And it didn't even have the other thing. And people were just craved that one thing. Obviously good to have a bunch, but it saves you on cost. And if it's killer, then it's killer. Like if you just make a killer smash burger and fries and that's it. I make this one smash burger and this one type of fry and that's it, boom. But they're crazy because you drowned it in all kinds of greasy deliciousness. I'm just saying. The worst restaurants are the ones that have a huge menu. Right, right. Cool. The bigger the menu, more skeptical I am. 100%. Anniversary, how are the raids going? I think Reserve, we got a 3 million ruble pull out of the mark room, which was nice, and got 2 of our shooter borns done, but it was overall, I mean, I missed some easy shots on the extra potential kills. One of them, which I would like to know what the hell happened, but a little progress, a little bit of money. We hit a 758 meter snipe plus a 490 on a guy that shot at me first today to start on woods, so I think it's a relatively W of a day, but it's been a little passive. Except Cheesecake Factory. That was my first thought, by the way. Cheesecake Factory has like an unlimited menu. I haven't eaten there in forever, though. I don't know if it's gone downhill. But I like their food. The times I've been. I think I'll move over to Ruoff late. Can I jump this? I have like 30 strength now. Do I even have to go low weight? Anybody else do the spire? I'm curious. I feel like 30 strength. Yeah. Cool. Good to know. We're kind of worried about someone potentially behind us. Yeah, I'm walking out. Please don't shoot me. He seems kind of lost. A teammate. I'm up here! Could have shot him in the leg, but what if he started bopping me with that fucking lever? The scope. Unfortunately, I have the attack on this thing, which we really don't need to be putting on it for this spot. It's 100 meters in. The Night Force ATACR. I feel a little bit better, though, if that's what's rotating behind me. If I do want to go Ruoff. Alrighty. Didn't know you get up there? Needed this guy. Ugh. Ooh. Rest easy. Could be one more spawn over here. I think I'll still go to the new spot. Someone could be even at Ruoff. Are they going to spawn right there on the rock? Nobody ran into Amercom. Back it up like, bro, I see you and no. Right? He does not want the smoke. Oh, I brought my fucking DVL mags in. Oh, no. 20 rounds. Fortunately, it's M80. I don't care M80. I think it was my own feet crunching, but I swear to God I heard sound to my left. Whoop, 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 whoop. 7x scope, by the way. Makes things a little trickier. Okay, it's a little foggy. I'm gonna turn my brightness down. Check. My angle on Sniper Rock. Oh, it's because Ruoff sees it better. That's right, that's right. Let's say check Sniper Rock. I think we'll go in. Yeah, I was just saying, I'm pretty sure it was my own boots crunching. I've killed that scab there a few times from the Ruoff counter sniping spot. I don't think we heard him. I think it was my own footsteps, because it sounded directly left. Also, do I have the worst boss spawn luck in Tarkov? They're just not in any of my raids ever. Sturman's never up. Killa is never up. Killed Tagilla a few times on interchange, but Killa is just not there. Kill him once and don't see him for 3 days of nothing but interchange running over and over again. There's no way their spawn rates are actually what they're supposed to be. Learn a new spot every time you watch. Goofing, just goofing in the rocks, you know? A lot of spots, like that's a 100-meter shot to the bin and 130 wherever to the other bin inside, so I don't do it very often. But off spawn, it's not bad. They spawn behind Amercom, you'll see them running in there. This scope is so bad for spotting. Check dickhead. Boss isn't up. I wouldn't expect too much activity there. Where's Sniper Rock? $70. 570, 670 from the left. Wow. It's not symmetry, but it's some kind of beautiful calculation. Like this is 3, it's 4 from the other spot. It's kind of interesting. Going from the tank spot to here. Unfortunately, this scope is terrible for spotting. But it's great for shooting. In fact, it's probably become my actual favorite. When it's time to grip it and rip it. Got 3.5 LOD, so we'll just see people running. When the snow is gone, this scope will not be viable in this spot, in my opinion, unless you swap. Like, bring a secondary with a razor. But with our LOD cranked, people will load running at 300, 400 in the snow, and they're pretty obvious. I have like 9 million rounds of 545 BP as well. I could literally just run the SAG as my secondary forever. Please not become an arc raider. Well, Glockner says no, I'm definitely doing it. I think that all but confirmed it. BTR. I don't have my green flare. I don't need it, but well, what happened? If it just comes cruising through. Might have a little tripwire on our hands. Did it stop? I can't tell. Something sniped. Glockner with the follow. Why are you following? How are you a new follow? You're not getting the speech. What happened? Did you unfollow me? Would you play Ark if I had to, but it's just so boring? How about Daisy? Wanna watch me run around and eat MREs? Actually, Daisy doesn't have them by default, unfortunately. Run around and eat canned beef. Yes? You said you're gonna be an arc raider. How dare you? Watch you play Daisy. Why Daisy over arc raiders? I love Daisy. I played 4 days of it. Watch you play Armor. No, you won't. Nobody will. I played Reforger for 3 hours. I sniped the guy off a motorcycle. People didn't even say a word. They're all AFK. I was like, yep, never again this game. We spent 4 days with 2 juiced up bolties, not finding a single target in DayZ. I've never felt like I've lit people's free time on fire more. If nothing has changed, if they haven't done like a wipe update or whatever too, I still got that run going. We're still on those rocks with the 2 juicy rifles. How sad is that? Just sitting there going to waste. Not playing an ARC or ABI? Okay, that's unfair to ABI. I think ABI's got fun sniping. I've been watching Escape Gasm's videos and clips and tuning in the mornings. No activity here, largely because no boss. Kind of sad. Killed a little Billy. We give up? Yeah, walking through. 24 minutes. The old 29. It's not that late, but it's not great. The problem with DayZ is I've already done 4 days of not finding anybody in that military/hunting ground area. Eventually, I'm just going to die. And it took 20 billion hours to get where we are. And then we'll start over. And I love starting over in DayZ. My favorite thing is needing stuff. But I can't go 6 weeks without clippable content, let alone You know what I mean? The stream won't make it. We could end with Daisy though, and just keep with, you know, obviously we'll start with Tarkov. That could work, just for my own fun. At some point, you gotta do something. You can't just stand there. God damn, I've never seen Woods is dead. What's happening? Alright, last raid of the day. I kind of want to lose this AXMC so I can build a bunch of DVLs and have space for them. So let's just try to die. I'm gonna drop those. I realize they got ammo in them. I don't care. Let's go. Mess about. Rubber band a little. This is as low action as I've seen it. Jeez. Portion Daisy ending with Tarkov would be better. That sounds backwards then. Wouldn't more people be on later in the night? First of all, the servers were full that I was playing. It wasn't like it was like 40 out of 80 or whatever. It's day one Sharnars. That server's like always full. That's what I was playing. Sailing Luggy? Daisy Tarkov mod? I've thought about playing that. I've thought about it. If I get on, you'll hop on with me. How would that help? Oh, violet card just in there. I almost missed that red key card. I'd searched the room like for 20 minutes. Because I was waiting for chat to point out stuff I was missing. Like they caught that Bitcoin I didn't see that was very shiny and obvious on the floor. I was waiting for someone to point out something. Then I just happened to see the red key card on the floor. I was like, God damn. Daisy stream easy. A blue hue in the snow for anyone else? Yeah. You're getting raw footage. That's literally the game. That's not me. We're in motocross room. That's just BSG. Shots up ahead. Alright, I'm gonna pretend we're looting and we're gonna get killed so I can drop this AXMC. We're not gonna be running it for a little bit because I think we're gonna be lighthouse goobers after we finish reserve shooterborn. This looks looted. A clue. Assuming. Yeah, people are just hiding back here. They looted everything. I'm looking at the floor for loot. If you guys see a player, shout it out. But loud, because I can't see chat. I have no idea what direction that was. There's 360 surround sound. That's better. Definitely over here. There's an extract over here. Just throwing all the nades he found for strength or something. I think someone threw the nades they found at the extract. Yeah, and the LOD settings is the top number. Mine's 3.5, so people will load without scoping in. They'll load it 300, 400 meters for me, no problem. I've experimented with 2.5 and 3.5. The FPS hit isn't bad enough to not be worth it, in my opinion. So I recommend 3.5 if you're sniping. Kyle, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth, the clean start of the background check underway once again. How you doing, Kyle? Appreciate it. Just trying to die for my last raid of the day. Have we died today other than that first raid? I don't think so. Let's die. One death, but not a lot of action. A 750 meter snipe, though. It's always nice when you hit the highlight reel early. Unsuppressed sniper best resembles thunder. Probably the XMC. Where's my Russian speakers? What did he say? Yeah, you can hear it all the way across the map. The SVD is intentionally programmed because of Sturman, I believe, to be heard all the way across the map too. You can just fire the SVD. You want everybody to know you exist. Looted. This is why I didn't get any fun. Everybody's goofing. Sturmo's 3 guards? Yeah. He said heavyweight sports, combat sports follow-up needs to be studied by Harvard. The scav is based. Just shot up ahead. Where? Everything suppressed is like a 250 meter range now. If you suppress your weapon, they're all pretty good. I thought you were trying to be loud. Trying to be lightning. Or thunder, I mean. What do I see running? Who's cruising up here? He's up high ground, right? I'm actually really confused. Find is best. Yeah, SgtPrepperTV is good. There's turning below me. Was it just a scav? I hear movement. I thought it was a scav still until I realized he was looking at me. He was running through the forest top ground and he stopped there for me. Whatever, wanted to die to drop the gun. He's running the AK-12 on woods. Look legit. He was running on the top, and then he happened to... I'm so confused by everything that happened. He's just standing down there waiting for me. Alright. I should have just leaned over and started shooting. My first thought was it was a scav, and I didn't want to take shots, because scavs do stand right there. They literally... That pathing or whatever... They can be there, so I didn't want to make noise. Ugh. That Bo. Welcome to, I think, my last raid of the day. We passed 11,000 followers tonight. Holy crap. Holy smokes. And turn off rating, because I forgot, but I already have it disabled for the channel. Do a tutorial on Tarkov Gunsmith. No, but Tower would happily do it. SW_Tower on Twitch. The problem isn't Gunsmith, because it's all self-explanatory when you're putting in the numbers. The problem is the scopes. You gotta reverse engineer the scope mills. To make it easier, at 100 meters, remember the SKS is exactly a meter long. Go for 5.5 hours? No, I don't think so. I think I'm good. That was kind of sussy-gussy weird, but he looked legit, so what do I know? That was odd. He ran, he was on the top ground moving fast, so I thought we tried to cut him off, and then he's just standing below me, waiting for me to eventually move over. An interesting fella. Keep the growth going. I want to. Unfortunately, the thing that's grown the channel to this point is YouTube, and my YouTube videos are just dying. I gotta pump out a lot more shorts, I guess. We had 600 views on today's video, and it just stopped. It was 1 out of 10, now it's 6 out of 10, it's gonna just keep dropping. I don't know what to do. We'll call it here, though. 758 meters snipe to start the day, not bad. Get a hot tub. Oh.
Congratulations.
Tower builds charts live on stream, though. Bo Mac, you didn't have to do that, my man, but we're getting out of here. You just got here.
Subscribe at your own discretion. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, though. Swipe on in with that tier 5 clearance. The subscriber only break room awaits. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby to a nice purr. Any type of crumb market, a frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso, your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you very much for the sub.
All right. Hit a couple of banger shots earlier in the day. 2 shooter-borns at 3 million ruble marked room pull was nice. That was cool. I like that. Do that again. Did I ever get my... Oh, BTR driver. Let's go. What else am I missing? How'd they not fix the pop-ups? Am I crazy, or should this be fixed by now? Well, I had a cool wave store in it. Wait for 2.0. I got both my red rebels for the turn, and that feels good. All right. Now we're actually getting out of here. 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. We went almost 5 hours there. That's not bad. That's not bad. 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Be there. Don't be square. I'm going to try to go live closer to 1. If you're not early, you're late. TKPD is a beast. We'll get there. We'll get there. I probably slog out a little more reserve. I was gonna do reserve the whole week. I don't even think I can do reserve for 2 full days. Is that how you barter for it? Pro kills? I haven't even looked. Thank you, Alternate. I don't know what the plan is. We need lighthouse kills like crazy, but I just hate that freaking map so much. The way it is right now. With this, if they get rid of snow, it's better. If I get Lightkeeper unlocked, it's great. But the kills I need, 15 to get Lightkeeper unlocked. We need Punisher 4. We need a lot of stuff on there. So, and we need our shooterboards over there. So, I don't know. How was the day on reserve? I was trying out some old spots. It felt a little rough. Like our 2 snipes were on counters, were just counter snipes. I feel like you can look for the first 7 minutes to see if someone else sets up to snipe and then just leave. A couple of hours? Man, I never see anybody on Lighthouse. Unless I'm the one getting run down because I'm visible in the snow. Like the spots, it doesn't really get bored. Get bored because no one shows up other than the start. Yeah, I think faster resets for sure. Are you talking about Lighthouse, Kyle? Big rough Lighthouse day. Yeah, I gotta do it. We need the 15 kills. Lightkeeper changes Lighthouse completely from me. Because if I spawn at the train yard, we can snipe from the train yard on the cans. We can snipe on the rocks above it, the water treatment area, which is one of my favorite spots. Or I can go out to Lightkeeper, right? And I love sniping. But when we unlocked Lighthouse, Lightkeeper the first time, we hit like, I don't even know, like 2,400 to 500 minimum, right? Plus shots a day. Like we're hitting so many bangers that I was just like not even saving the footage from the 450s because like that's too short range for this map. I was tossing everything. Ba, ba. I love this song. All right. Feels at the moment it's horrible, but I just want to snipe from that tower. Yeah. Fallout announcement in 10 minutes. Is that really happening? Yeah, PJ, it's 15 kills in the peninsula. If it wasn't peninsula, it'd be so much better. If I could do it from above the water treatment at the train track, I'd be happy. Then we'd already be doing it. But unfortunately. All right, silly death at the end there. I kind of wanted it though. I'm not gonna be running the XMC tomorrow, and I think I still have one for our warm-up woods. So the guy did us a favor, whether he knows it or not. Yeah. All right. 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow's rough around 1:30. If you're not early or late, I hope to be on a little bit earlier than normal. Thank you for hanging today. Subs, bitch. We got a bunch of you gifted 5 subs, which is absolutely absurd. Just being here, the button chair time means the world to me. I hope you know that. Thank you guys for hanging in the bunker, joining us for the evening. See you tomorrow. Hit some more bangers. Have some more fun. Finish freaking Shooterborn at least. Until next time, you are dismissed. Take care, everybody.